nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts...
And hello, and welcome back to another stream, and another episode of The Legend of Heroes Trails Beyond the Horizon. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully you're all doing well. What's up, brother? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. As you can see on this menu here, it's changed a little bit. We now got we got Shizuna in the party there, but we're back on Van's route. Oh man, after like 20 hours straight of playing on Van's story for Act 1, we entered into Act 2, and we was able to hang out with Rean Schwarzer and a few of the other Class 7/Thor's members, and it was so nice. That was so cool. But after about 5 hours of that, we then had to jump back over to another route during Act 2. And according to Lowest Expectations, the little like graphic that's there actually does correlate to like where it takes place in the timeline, and so that means that Van's story was the next events that were going to be happening. So we hopped back over here into Van. Yo, what's up, dude? What's up? But as you can see, we also got a little something new going on. Hey, yo, look at that. Not only do we have Shizuna, but we also got the bunny outfits for all the girls in Van's side of the story as well. Behold! Sheesh. These outfits are extraordinarily distracting, but goddamn if they aren't, well, exciting, huh? If they're not exciting. So yeah, we went ahead. Doom put in $5 with a gifted sub on Twitch, and then Shining Diamond gave another 20, and I was like, it's only $5. It's only $5 more. Oh, we beholden, all right. So yeah, we got a bunch of costumes for everybody. We got the Vans, the normal ones, and then we got his Garçon outfit, his like a butler outfit, and then we have his alternative, which is literally just Dante. Especially if you like grab this with the hair, that's literally just Dante from Devil May Cry. The Legend of Heroes featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. But yeah, we ain't wearing that. I do like this jacket and like this color scheme going on, but I feel like this outfit just works better with Van's hair. Like, with his hair color, it just kind of, like, blends better. So, I do like the contrast, though, of, like, the white, black, and red, and then, like, the blue hair. That does kind of go hard. But I think we're going to stick with them in that for now. And then, yeah, we have Shizuna's Bunny Girl outfit, which we got that from the other pack, the one with Rean's group. With Altina, Fee, and all of them. We also got Shizuna's there. Kind of funny where we're getting some of these outfits, but, you know, it's what it is. And then we also have Rosette. Yeah, we got the Latin attire, of course. The Bunny Girl outfit there. And then we have her other coloration, which is that one. Which, Rosette's, like, none of her outfits are, like, particularly, like, impressive to me, right? Like, I don't know, I really enjoy, like, this outfit, like, this default outfit for Shizuna, and, like, Van's default outfit's pretty solid. The alt color for Brigard, I really like that one as well. And so, like, while the Bunny Girl outfits are amazing, they're so damn distracting that I can't be putting those on. I can't be looking at that. I can't be having that on screen at all times. We'd be way too distracted. I was also going to take this off of Brigard. Put him back in as usual for now. May as well. And then we have Aaron in that. I did put this mask on just because I felt like it worked out pretty well with the black jacket and then this little mask. I'll take all this stuff off it now for now, though. But yeah, then we also have his Garçon outfit as well. Which actually looks really good on Aaron. Like, this is very much like a host club outfit, right? And so, for Aaron, for his type of personality, it does kind of feel like it fits. And then we got his other coloration, which I'm not a huge fan of purple in general, but, like, it does look pretty decent. But, like, with this hair color, yeah, like, this is just way better. This is just way better overall. And we have Judith, which, oh my god, I really liked this one. I really enjoyed her, like, her alt outfit color. Instead of being, like, the usual, like, orangish and whatnot, we have it set to, we have it set to like a white and blue. And then, like, mix that with her, like, alternative hair color. Kind of goes hard. I really like that, actually. And, like, you can see, like, she's got, like, the bluish, like, silvery color, but then, like, the end it's, like, some green in there. I like it. I like it a lot. I feel like that fits real well. But then, of course, we also have her Lapin, the Bunny Girl outfit, which... Whew, boy, leave it to an actress, right? Leave it to a movie star to fill out a Bunny Girl outfit extraordinarily well. Yeesh. I also like that she's got, like, the one earring that's a heart. What earring, I mean. But yeah, that's awfully distracting as well. That is awfully distracting, but she fills it out quite well. Honestly, kind of, like, mixed that with her other hair color, the brown hair. Something about that, for whatever reason, just hits so hard. I don't know why. I don't know what it is about this, but the red bunny suit and, like, her brown hair, that hits. That really hits. I get here and I see Judith Buns. Damn right you do. What's up, Lee? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. But no, yeah, I'm tempted to leave her into this outfit. Like, it does kind of mess with her hair a little bit. That's why I like the alternative hair color with this. Like, that just looks so good. But, I think we'll swap her back to her usual for now. Because, yeah, like, with her hair color, that outfit does look better together. I like the colors with that. God, we love Judith. She's such a girl failure in the best of ways possible. We love Judith. Going to do the state of play reaction later? Oh, hell yeah. I heard about that. There's a chance that maybe there will be some Legend of Heroes news there, considering, what was it, this game, Trails Beyond the Horizon, like the Kai no Kaseki version, the Japanese version? Didn't that come to PlayStation first and then PC later? So, there's a chance we might be seeing something interesting there. Judith Bunny! Oh my god, indeed. What's up, Shiny Diamond? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Murder shut it off, but yeah. We also got the Rosette Bunny as well. We're still in the Grim Garden, and we're about to do, like, the first fight there, but I figured we should probably take these outfits off for that. But yeah, we got we got the outfits. We went ahead and bought the outfits. We put the extra $5 towards the outfits and got them. But damn, they're quite nice, huh? And then yeah, we got Fairy, which I don't know, these biker glasses on Fairy was so cute. I thought they just, like, it worked out so well. Yeah, her alternative color being this These like lighter colors compared to her like usual. I like it. It feels nice. I like this one as well, but I don't know. Her like alternative color scheme like works out pretty well as well. And we even got a the Lapine outfit for Fairy, which honestly feels so weird seeing her in this. I don't like seeing her in this, but she's there. She also got an earring. I just realized. Nah, no, no, you take that off. Put your other clothes back on, Fairy. Other clothes for now. But yeah, we got it. And then nothing new for Elaine. Nothing new here at all. I did like this outfit as well. Like the Katre's like alternative outfit. It's all black. And then like the silver mask mixed with his like silver hair. I kind of like it. Reminds me of like a Code Vein character. But I do appreciate that. And then we also have his Agasson attire as well. Kind of funny that he didn't get... like, I kind of wish that Katre got both outfits, right? You get the male and female attires. Like, it'd be kind of funny seeing him dressed up as a bunny girl. But yeah, that ain't too bad. That ain't too bad either. I might keep Katre into this color scheme, though. Because I do think that, like, really works out. And then we have Agnes, who's not actually in our party at the moment, but... yeah, we got her alternative outfit, which is the black... what was that, cardigan or whatever? And she got, like, the black top compared. A very slight difference. Like, it's a little bit more pink, and the black's instead of white. And that's the obvious one. And then we have her outfit, which... Sheesh! Sheesh, Anya! Sheesh, I say! She, she fills that outfit out quite well, doesn't she? Like... yeah, she fills it up and out quite well. Oh, that's a guy. Wood, what's up, Aba-sama? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Katra's an interesting one. Like, they're kind of... I forget exactly what is going on with them, but they were kind of made to be, like, asexual, right? They're kind of, like, non-binary. But, yeah, I don't exactly remember what all they got going on, but like when we see them, they have like a, like we've never seen Katra bare-chested. And they're mostly male presenting, but they got a bit of that, the feminine wiles in them, huh? Very femboy coded. I'm doing alright, thank you for asking. How about you? Still wood? Nice. But yeah, I'm doing good. We're getting started with Legend of Heroes, which, you know how I am about this series. I love Legend of Heroes, by far my favorite JRPG series. And thanks to the generosity of chat, we've been getting, we got the bunny outfits for some of these characters. So yeah, we got those, showing off all of that. Yay!
Here goes!
I go! Do I? No, yeah, this is the party that I want to have set up going into this. But yeah, we went through, we got the Grim Garden stuff done up, and we're going from there. Yeah, we're back in Arkride Solutions. They're Arc for now. Haven't gotten too far with it, considering we had this Grim Garden going on. I was like, yeah, I want to get that done before we move on to other things. So, yeah. What's up, Flash and Sachiko? And Nazo, welcome in. Glad to see that you're stopping on by. How you all doing? Hopefully, you're doing well. You know my expectations. Yeah, they're the lowest. Joe is wiping the bunny suit. Yeah, Shizuna. We love Shizuna around here. Lois doesn't. Lee doesn't care much for Shizuna, but I like Shizuna. I like her a lot. But yeah, everybody doing. Hopefully you're all doing well. Welcome on in. Hey, okay, got to the finale in this game last night, I think. Got at least 6 hours left, because you know how long finale games are. Yeah. The finale in games usually goes for so long. It's crazy work, huh? Flash is doing good as well. Nice. I'm doing good. Thank you, Flash. Thank you. Yeah, we're getting started, and it's Legend of Heroes Day, so I'm always excited about that. And Sachiko's doing good. Got the new Resident Evil game. Requiem came out? I thought that was coming out at the end of the month. Or are you saying that you just, like, put down your pre-order? Well, either way. Oh, I imagine that game will be pretty good. It looks pretty solid. Ah, man. Is there anything else? Oh, yeah. One other thing. So, we do have one more pack left to get. So, we will do the 15 super chats, And then the lowest color is blue, so all the colors. For $30, we can get the last batch of these things. Crowdfunding for bunny outfits once again. Bunny girls. Part 3. There we go. There we go. So yeah, if we want to get the last one for the last remaining characters, the last third of the bunny girl outfits, we have that going. Well, that's that all said and done. I think it's time for us to get back into it. And this will probably get back into some like actual main story, which is why I didn't go ahead and do this boss. Are we going to be seeing Enforcer 18 though? Oh, these guys reminded me of those stupid heads in Code Steel 1. The Seductive Empress, Alat La Lu? Hey, yo, I didn't realize at first what was going on there. Becoming the Grendo. Alright, yeah, I can just do this whenever I want to now. I forgot about that. I wasn't aware as to what I was doing over here. Look at that. Like, I saw the back side of this thing. I was like, alright, some sort of, like, giant, like, monster, spiritual demon thing, whatever. But looking at that, it's like, alright, you know what, hold up. Wood? Yeah, wood. We try to find some way, at least. Alright, side attack over here. Do we want to do a big attack? May as well start off with Burgard. We can do this as well, so I don't have anything like that. Oh, yeah, we don't have Klein Force, considering we don't have Katra in our, like, party right now. Right. I mean, this is still pretty good, so.
Go forth and teach them their place.
Go forth and teach them their place. Alright, Howling Ruins. Get over here. And then, yeah. Start off strong. Start off strong with Burgard. I don't know, remember what all that stuff is. All these, like, little circle things. I've been getting those quite a bit. I think it's probably one of the, like, support things that I got going on, but I don't remember. I do not remember at all. What are we cooking with her again? Duality removes buffs, delay medium, critical. Oh, high chance of critical, huh? Everything's got a high chance of critical. Oh, this is a side attack bonus as well. That one's feared over there. This one's frozen. God, we are destroying these things already. She's also invisible right now, so this is a critical on a critical. Yeah. And I probably should have let that play out because I haven't seen that yet. That one can't move. That one was frozen. I mean, should probably still go with one of these. Oh, we got a blitz coming up, though. What if we just do this, then, huh? What if we just do one of these for now? It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Fire! Spirited Onlooker, Insight Regen.
My turn now.
Thanks, I hate it. Honestly, though... 22,000? 45? There's a chance here that we could go and do,
I suggest we strike now.
just like S-break hell on these guys and like win the fight. I'm be super real with you. Ride the sound waves. See, I can't use that one. But I could do like duality, the delay, and all that stuff. And then they do have insight, which is kind of annoying now, but yeah, I could go with that and then follow with this. Yeah, we haven't actually seen Shizuna yet. 4,000 damage across the board. That's pretty solid. And then, yeah, Zero the Gleam. Does it look any different than how it used to look? I don't know.
Let's get started.
Not yet, I don't think.
Is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. Now, behold, Zereth Gleam.
God, Shizuna's so cool, though. Like, literally. It's like an ice priestess and whatnot. Wait. Oh, okay, I was like, is she gonna get another turn on top of that? I don't think we even need to go and worry about, like, the S-break here. I'll be so for real with you. I'm gonna do this just to make sure, because, like, maybe insight? Nah. GG. GG easy. They didn't even get a turn. They had one turn where they got insight and... and a regen, but they didn't get anything else from that. Grimgarten, 3rd Domain, Subdomain B, partially liberation, secured. Liberation of Subdomain A also confirmed. However, Subdomain C has yet to be liberated. Very appropriate that we're gonna get Rufus on, on Route C, huh? Although I guess it would have been appropriate with Crow on Route C as well. Administrative privileges required to unlock access to third domain nexus. Blah, 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 blah. We did our part. That's all that matters. Slay the boss within 60 turns without anybody getting KO'd? Yeah. Yeah, we managed that. And who's the MVP? Oh, Van's the MVP that time. Good job, Van. So, we won't be going any further until sometime this afternoon, huh? Correct. In addition to the partial liberation of the other subdomains, some hacking will be required. Once all the steps are complete, perhaps I can then introduce you to the 2 other teams. Really now? Consider my anticipation whetted. There'll probably be a few reunions in store for us. Yeah, I can't wait. Well, that's how it's gonna be. I'll just go ahead and ditch when the moment's right. Wasn't much, but I got my kicks. Besides, jumping the gun would suck all the intrigue out of things. What are you on about now? There are free spirits and then there's Shizuna. Seriously, enough dipping in and out all the time, like some kind of phantom. No pun intended. And if the teams are comprised of those that the Foundation finds promising at present, then I have a theory as to the third roster. Those 2 must be among them. Never did learn where they were headed after our previous encounter. Yeah, I really wanted to do Kevin's side of the story, but this is what happens next in the timeline, so I had to do that. Anyways, let's see where I got you. Let's get our gotcha going on. Athena!
You'd like something decrypted?
Indeed.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to you. What do we get? Yeah.
Decryption complete. What do you think?
Red pendulum, that's pretty decent. Some skill stones. Yeah, I mean, overall, not too bad. Got some more glasses, costumes. Yeah, nothing too special in there, but it's free. We'd take all that stuff. We taking it all. And then we may as well use the elixir while we're here. Yeah, we may as well just use the elixir.
This should prove effective.
Thank you. Like, we got a lot of money, right? So it's pretty
Would
fine.
you like to spend your points?
It's pretty fine.
Functionality expanded.
Level 7. We went from 6 to 7. 6, 7. Shop discount.
Come again.
Let's go. Wife. What's up, Minko? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by.
Take your time.
How you doing? Hopefully you doing well. You looking at Altina here? She is so precious. We do love the Altina. The Altini. I love time skips because of stuff like this, though. Like, seeing them grow up like this is just so heartwarming. So nice. So comfy.
Take care of
Alright, but
yourself.
we're done out of there. I'm molding? Oh god, no. Minkyu, no! What's causing the molding? What's causing the molding? What's going on in the Minkyu world? Hopefully nothing too crazy. Hopefully just a little like, oh, well, damn it. I messed up somewhere along the line. I was talking about this last time as
Would you
well.
care for some flowers?
Actually, I don't know if I said it out loud, but like, this audio is so pretty right now. Like, this soundtrack right here. Such a peaceful, relaxing, like, piano melody. We have, Candy. Oh yeah, we also got Luke with us. I always want to call him Lucas for some reason. I don't know why. But, yeah, we got him with us for Spriggan. For SPG. I also got connection events to be going through and doing, but... you know, we'll get to it when we get to it. We'll get to all of that when we get to all of that. For now, though, we go to Tyrell.
Let's make haste.
From level 6 to 7. Level 6, 7. Oh, damn it. You know what that reminded me of? Appreciate the clip, Doom. Appreciate the clip. Thank you for the clip. Always appreciate that. But I totally forgot. I have a YouTube short that I was planning on uploading this morning, but I got distracted. Today my brain has been so slow. Like, we're running on slow mode right now. Which isn't great, because I got a tournament I gotta do later tonight, so... that's fun. That's great. Other little inconveniences piling up? Yeah, I know that feeling. That was me, like, the other Sunday. Like, the other Sunday, I just could not catch a break. It wasn't anything crazy, but it was just so many little inconveniences adding up that I was just like, oh my god. Like, you know, waking up, stubbing your toe, and it's like, well, that sucks, but like, oh well, whatever. And then it's like, oh, well, then I made dinner, but then other people brought food home, and then, like, I forgot to do this little thing, or forgot to do that little thing, and it's like, oh my god. It all starts to build up, and it starts to become real damn annoying. Had to go to the eye doctor, tooth correct, had to go fix that, had to buy medicine, radiator isn't working, now my fridge stopped working. Yeah. I know the feeling. When all those things happen all at once, right? When it rains, it pours. Mail came to the wrong address. Poor Minkyu. All the unfortunate things happening on the same day. Added that literally all the bills coming in, or having that source of income for 2 months. So it's a slight problem where I live from paycheck to paycheck. Nah, yeah, definitely. Yeah. That's really bad though, like, cause all of those things, a doctor's visit, having to go to the dentist, having to get medicine, fix the radiator, the fridge, and then not to mention that you have to go and get your mail from a different address. Nah, yeah, that definitely all adds up, and it becomes real damn annoying. Hopefully that's the end of it, though, Minkyu. Hopefully that's the end of all of your hassles for the day, and the rest of the day will be just nice, chill, vibey times. What are these officers doing? I finally had a night off for the first time in ages, so Nancy and I went to the spa. But then we saw someone stealing some luggage and had to take them down while wearing nothing but our towels. Oh, yo. Yeah, talk about getting caught red-handed, huh? Is it just me, Karen, or has this been happening to us a lot? Right? We keep arresting people while we're off duty. Is it possible your passion for police work is actually drawing crime? Nope, absolutely not. Don't be ridiculous, Nancy. Totally not. No way. Hey, yo, it's Maribel and Kasim? Date night for these two? Yo. Hey, now. And Maribel, I didn't realize you were in the capital. Arkride. It's been a while. Well, not that long, and Reset and everyone is here too. But it has been a while since I've seen on, yes? Have you been helping out in the garden? Yes, long time no see, Maribel and Kasim. Network aside, didn't expect you to see you in the Republic so soon. Don't tell me you're here about the space program on orders from the presidential office. I see no reason to deny it at this point. The satellite uses Marduk technology after all. I'm more surprised to see her with you, personally. And what's so surprising about that? I'm a part-time, associate member of the group, you know? Since when? Princess, why are you here? We're supposed to be over there this afternoon. Ikaruga's under contract. You can't just ignore it, you know? Nah, don't worry about it. Just taking a little break before I get back to work. She totally just blew them off, didn't she? Yes, but we already knew Ikaruga had a contract with the presidential office. I see, so there's something more than just the defense of the space base and the development of satellite and shard technology. And that's not all, considering that both the Divine Blade of Silver and the History Strong Soldier are involved. I still don't agree with the fact that Kasim is the world's strongest soldier. Because he literally just has a cannon. Like, if he used some sort of melee weapon, then alright, sure, fine. But he just carries around a big cannon. That's not... I don't know, man. I'm sure it definitely takes a lot of skill to use said cannon, but... it's such a funny thing. Oh my, a date indeed. Oh. Hey now, is he asking questions he shouldn't be? There's only one thing I could think of. It can't be about that, could it? I totally lost the plot about what they were talking about. No, you just... It's more than just the defense of space and development of satellite and shard technology, considering there's those two involved. Well, it's got nothing to do with me, so I'll stop sticking my nose where it doesn't belong. Though, it seems it's got something to do with a friend of mine. Hey, aw, how boring. If you just pushed a little more, I could have pulled you in. I'm sure that thing of yours would have rewritten the book on fighting in extreme environments. Hardly. There's no way to be able to understand such a bizarre power. Honestly, just analyzing the battle data from the two of you is causing us enough headaches. What I'm saying is, everything else is off record. We don't need it, and we don't want it. So give it up, Princess Kasim. I had no intention of saying anything I shouldn't. How did things turn out over on your end? Surely with all those brains and bronze, there's nothing to worry about, right? Indeed. It's gone better than anticipated, so we'll be leaving the finishing touches to all of you. Just leave it to us. Looking forward to it. I just told you, it's all supposed to be off the record! In the end, still have no idea what they're talking about. It sounds like the presidential office has them doing some high-level preparations. Yeah. Something, alright. My brain's a little slow today as well, so I'm not catching up with what everything is going on. Now, eye drops I got need to be stored in the fridge, so I guess screw that medicine. Oh, that... oh, that is awful. I mean, how cold is it outside? Because you might be able to just, like, put it on, like, a stand or something. Then just be like, oh, yeah, you know. They're, you know, like, put them on, like, a windowsill or something, like, have a window cracked and whatnot. Might be cold enough out there where you live. It's too cold? Oh, well. I guess that's its own problem then as well, huh? Yeah, it'd be like putting it in the freezer at that point. Well. Well. Boy, they really are a handful, princess. Just who the heck do you think Security Chief Cassim is? You two have been weirdly buddy-buddy ever since yesterday, too. Why, I can't stand having to deal with non-standard personnel. Sorry if I made you jealous. I'm not jealous. Just be careful, alright? Since yesterday, huh? Love to know the details. I know I got all my space program responsibilities, but don't go thinking I'll skip out on you backing you up in the garden. If anything comes up, just give me a call. Thank you, Mirabelle. We certainly will. What about you, Cassim? Space program is progressing steadily. I believe we'll make the launch day without any delays. There are some troubling signs in the capital, but I just have to leave that to you. Could you give Renee an earful for me? Seriously. Tell him he owes me big time for pushing all this crap on me. Shoot, the opportunity to present itself. Marduk is putting all of its resources towards the launch that's happening the day after tomorrow. I suppose I'll enjoy the short break while I can. Yeah. The calm before the storm. Is this Kagayoshi? It is Kagayoshi. Meow. What a strange cat. Right, it sounds like he's thinking about something. Though I'm probably just imagining things. Meow. What are we talking to you about? Also, do you have anything new? No, you don't. Oh, Ginny's whereabouts. Right, she went missing and she used to work here.
Let me ask you something.
Right. -4 degrees Fahrenheit. It's been warming up around where I live, thankfully. Like, I think it's probably like... yeah, it's 33 degrees right now. So, it's getting warm. It's getting warmer. I'm pretty happy about that. The snow is starting to slowly melt away. You're the man who came by this morning. Ginny's friend, right? I'm afraid I haven't heard from her since. Oh. Is there anybody who might know anything? Well, she's a friendly person, so she's built rapport with many of the people here. Lucia was especially close to her, and talked to each other about all kinds of things. So she might be the one to ask. She should be here right now. Thank you so very much, sir. It's something you should never do as a store owner, as a boss.
Pardon me.
Giving away personal information of your employees. Why are you all the way over there? Just walked away from me. This is about Jenny, right? And the owner told me about it, but I haven't been able to get in touch with her either. You know what? I just remembered something. I only learned this recently, mind you. But it turns out my little brother Kirk knows her. Your little brother? Yeah, I don't know how they came to know each other, though. Kirk plays basketball with the team in the state and district. You should be playing there now, so maybe try talking to him. And talk about a small world. You got that right. Just curious, is Jenny a big basketball fan? Oh yeah, she's real athletic, so she loves playing a game of hoops. I suppose it shouldn't be surprising. She's always been real cheerful. She can get to be friends with just about anyone, which explains why she's got such a big circle. Which is both helpful and damning all at the same time. Lolo and Koala. I don't know who you are, so I'm not gonna talk to you. Nah. Hey, but I do know you. Also, is that a...
Searching.
Yeah. Shards. Or Grim tokens, whatever. I ran into someone incredible last night. Never been so starstruck. I really want to talk to them about crime, but I think they were on a business trip. It is what it is. Oh well, I did get their autograph. Maybe one of these days I'll pay them a visit. Better keep up my nightly patrols. Yeah, it was the author of that one series that she really likes. Which she was like, haha, you criminal scum. And then the guy was like, no, I'm not. And then revealed his identity, and she was all of a sudden just like a 180. Like, oh, actually, hold up, best person ever. Can I have your autograph? Anyhow, the smut ain't gonna draw itself. Oh, hell yeah, I mean, cute, draw that smut. We love seeing smut. Yeah, make sure you post it in the Discord when you get to a good point that you're satisfied. We'd love to see it. And that's the basic idea, anyway. Is there anything you don't understand so far? No, I think I get it. Man, you really are something, Albert. You manage all the other part-timers while still acting as the student council's treasurer. Yes, well, I'll be quitting today. There's no way I can keep up with work and be the student council president. But I appreciate the kind words. Bunch of the first-year girls are always going on about how cool you are. Just enough to make any man jealous. There's no point in getting that kind of attention from a bunch of random people. Huh? That's some shit chat, Curtis. So I'll have to show you what to do next. Right. He's like, I don't care about other women. I just want on yes to notice me. Looks like Curtis is taking over for Albert at his part-time job. Let's clear up before we get in the way. Nah, I'm still gonna talk to him again. Next, I'll show you how to use the register. Roger that! That's cool, though. Curtis is getting a part-time job now.
Please take as much time as you need.
That's all the time I need.
See you again.
I'm sure we will probably be back eventually. Anyways.
Speaking of hey, stop on by!
Summer! God, I can't wait till summer.
Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for stopping by. Nothing new with you. What about the owner? About time, ma'am. Right, let's get coming. Oh, Kunming. Still, though. Like, hey, yo. Hold up, what kind of conversation did I just walk into? Once I get Kunming, I'll head out. It's like they have business to attend to. Does feel it senses the usual Hayway gathering. Something else going on. Yeah, is it? Ah, it's you again. Good work last night. We've yet to finish dealing with the aftermath, but you know how it is these days. Work has been piling up. At this point, we'll take any help we can get. Maybe I should have Sal send you guys a 4SPG. Please don't. We're busy enough as is. You gonna turn down more work? You turning down more work, Van? The hell. That's interesting that I'm back to this like party configuration. It's fine. We'll go with it. Nurse Finley, I don't remember you at all. Hello, Nurse. And Paulette, of course. Hello, it ain't Paulette. Guess you did say you were heading out this morning. Hello, Van, everyone. This is actually the tenant I told you about, Finlay. Tenant? I don't remember this. Oh. She was talking to her. We're the tenant. I was like, do you guys own other property? I thought it was just like the Montmartre Bistro and like above it. But no. I'm talking to her about us. Of course. It's nice to meet you. I'm Finlay, a friend of Paulette's. We used to work together back when she was still a nurse. Oh, right, she was a nurse. I forgot about that, too. She doesn't work at our whole hospital anymore, though. Is she the one who... Must have been the friend that almost reported Maxim to the guild back when he was trying to find Paulette. I'm so happy to see you. It must have been a nightmare trying to find time away from work. I just had to hear what was new with you, so... How's Yume? She turned 7 this year, right? She must be so adorable. I'd love to drop in if I have the time. Oh, please do. You're always welcome. Oh, there's something else I wanted to talk to you about. Seems like they haven't seen each other in a hot minute. Shouldn't intrude. Seems like they have something serious to discuss. Let's get going. Yeah, isn't Paulette going to be getting back with Maxim? Or like they're in serious talks about it right now, so...
So...
You might be paywalling possibly, so... Oh, no worries, being cute, no worries. And do what you gotta do. But I'd always appreciate seeing the things that you got in the works, being cute. Any sort of thing that you want to share. Definitely would always be down to see that. There's some sort of conversation with it that I was looking into, though. Oh yeah, no, like, imagine that, like one of your childhood friends, right, like, owns, like, a real nice cafe or whatnot. It'd be kind of peak. It'd be kind of peak, like, having a childhood friend that was just, like, in the restaurant business, or, like, a cafe business. It'd be such a vibey place to go and, like, hang out after work or whatever. It's a nice place to, like, oh, well, you know what? I got some time out and about, getting kind of hungry. Why don't we stop by the,
Go for some fishing.
Why don't we stop by, like, the Montmartre? Nice, Jin and Kilika, huh? Hey, yo. The Immovable and the Chief are here, too, huh? Who'd have thought we'd be hung up by rainy weather? 2 adults on a quiet date? It's like a scene from a movie. Calling it a date is a bit of a stretch. Sounds like things were rough last night. Kincaid filled me in a bit. Last night? I'm talking about the group Van and the others ran into. Elaine's looking into it, but people who we took in don't remember much. At least we were able to confirm their identities. They'll be released as soon as their health improves. However, since some of them have no families or relatives, we're worried that they might get up to more trouble. I've arranged to have the police check in on them every once in a while. Is that so? In other words, the CID's got no intentions of getting involved. That might be overstating it, but there is a reason the CID doesn't have the resources to handle it. And until the reason is taken care of, we've been relying on cooperation from all sides, Marduk and Ikaruga included. We have been increasingly busy helping out since around May. Let me guess, reason is Project Star Taker, isn't it? I know you're not going to tell me even if I ask, but why all this effort? Why is the full power of the intelligence agency caught up with sending someone into the atmosphere? Not to mention the aerospace forces in charge of the rocket's function. Even that's well outside the CID's field of expertise. Let's just call it a state secret and move on, yes? I'm sorry about this for what it's worth. I can't tell you anything despite all you've done to help us. If you're gonna go so apologetic then, maybe we can cut you some slack. Damn it, Renee. Just cuts us off and makes no effort to hide the distance he's putting between us. Even back in school, he tried to deal with all of the student council problems on his own. Van. No, you pouting because Big Brother won't play with you. Trust me, he ain't the big bro. I was the one leading him around when we were kids. Whatever you say. Van's childlike side is kind of refreshing, don't you think? The guy's not just following CID policy, he's got orders from the presidential office as well. We can only hope that all of you, Elaine included, can find a way to figure out what's going on. For now, I'd appreciate any information you can share, Kilika. Even about Walter's movements, the Society's people, or what's going on with the church and this whole pact thing. And something about why the Republic's reaching out to the other nations. Thank you for the hydrate jump! Jumping down! Welcome on in. Glad to see that you're stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing better today than you was last night. Yeah, last night we all played Ocarina of Time. We did a randomizer. And poor Jump. There was some miscommunications, right? Like, you know, for Henmo, he knows Ocarina of Time and randomizers like back and forth. Anno knows it fairly well as well. And then Jum didn't have much of an idea about how the randomizer stuff worked or Ocarina of Time. And then there was me, who I know Ocarina of Time very well, but I didn't know anything about the randomizer. And so once we got into the game, I was fine. But that's when Jum's struggles truly started. It was still a fun time though. I still really enjoyed that. I thought it was vibey. It was so cool, just like doing whatever you were doing. You know, like I went to the fire temple, and then like I got out of Death Mountain, and there was just like Anna doing the whatever with the the flowers, and it was quite interesting. Would have been okay if I wasn't streaming. Yeah, streaming also like adds that little bit of extra attention, right? Because like if you were just kind of, you know, like fiddle farting around, then it's like whatever. But since you're streaming, you want to, like, your content to be entertaining, and when you don't really know what you're doing while everybody else is just like, oh yeah, I'm over here, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, oh I got this, I got that, it can definitely be like, welp, I'm not really contributing much here. What am I even doing right here? What am I even doing right now? But yeah. It was still a fun time though, Jum. It was still fun. I'm still glad that you was there. I just wish that you had a better time. We probably should have waited until after you had played Ocarina of Time on stream, and then done a randomizer, so it would have been a little bit more like fresh in your brain. But you know, the power of forethought and all that. But yes, I suppose I can tell you a little in exchange for information on the Tech Union's movements, or the policies of the Guild's HQ in Le Mans, things like that. Damn Fox. I ship these two. They may look like old friends, but it's clear the Flying Swallow's one step ahead. They seem really close, just like Van and his friends. Maybe, but their situation is completely different from ours. And do they really gotta dangle these juicy hints right in front of us when they know we're listening in? Yeah, right. I want to know all this stuff too. Seriously. But I take it you've already heard about all this stuff, haven't you? Nope, sorry. Only a few of us are actually involved. Not even Shizuna knows, huh? Haven't seen each other in ages, but she's just as shrewd as ever. Since we'll probably both be busy for a while, we should exchange information while we can. There's something very chic about morning cocktails. True! They're not too strong either. Perhaps it would be nice to relax with a glass on my days off. Damn right it is. That's why I like drunk souls. Ain't nothing like day drinking to make you feel alive.
Hello.
Yo, it's Shino! Haven't seen Shino at all, I don't think.
Thank you.
If it isn't Van and Pals. Long time no see. It sure been a minute. Didn't realize you were back in town, Shino. Weren't you taking your bar all over the country? Yep. Since it's on wheels, I figured I better use that to my advantage. Take it to all sorts of places. had the opportunity to meet all kinds of people, and I learned a lot. Not right, so you found your own way of running a business, huh? It's too bad I won't get to enjoy your drinks as often as I'd like, but I'll be rooting for you. Thanks. You've been working hard to live up to your expectations. Aww. Vermonti's the one who gave me the push I needed. It's thanks to him that I'm staying true to myself and traveling the country from my bar. Who knows? Might end up bumping into each other somewhere out there. I sure hope so. Yeah, Shino's cool. We like Shino.
Popcorn? Hey there.
Popcorn. Sweet potato churros.
Come again.
I'm not huge on churros. Like, I don't hate them, but I also don't really care too much for them. Now, there's those one, like the triangle, like, pastries. Those ones are pretty good. I don't forget what those things are called. I think starts with a C, but I can't remember off the top of my head. It's pretty alright. I remember my college used to sell them, and, like, I'd like buy one and share it with my girlfriend at the time. Good times. Good times.
Right.
Hold on. Isn't today the student tennis tournament? I'm pretty sure Aramis is participating. But Reveri and Liberal are just way too good at tennis. Yeah, I bet both Arden First High School and Genis Royal Academy are going to be on top this year. Julian's still here in Calvert? Interesting. Of course, the Worst Tennis Club has been rising through the ranks too. And they'll definitely be leaving their mark on the competition. Aww, Yuna's tennis club is still going strong. Really? That's exciting. School tennis tournament, huh? I wonder if the bookie's taking bets. Oh. Maybe. Maybe. Well then.
Welcome.
What do we got? What's playing? I haven't seen this one. Human Game. That text reminds me of something, but I can't quite remember what. I should invite to see it with me. What type of movie is this? A dystopian thriller. A dystopian thriller, huh? Let's go with Shizuna, definitely. Burgard? I'm kind of feeling Burgard. Yeah. Let's watch it with Burgard as well. Yeah. Why can't I watch the movie with everybody, like with Rean and them? Danganronpa? Not exactly. Not exactly. It gave me, like, some other horror game vibes, but I can't remember which one off the top of my head. Maybe Resident Evil. Maybe Resident Evil. Although, yes, I feel like a human game, that could be very Danganronpa-esque. Alright, let's watch a movie. Everybody get your snacks ready! Shizuna Burgard. I should have put my white hair on. Could have all been the white-haired buddies. A young man named Gil took on a mountain of debt by co-signing a loan with his best friend, who he trusted more than anyone, but it had all been a ruse. Listen to that music, though. I like it. Yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. The amount was far more than he could ever hope to pay back, but just as he'd fallen into despair, he stumbled upon a possibility. Despair! Gil received an invite from an unknown sender to a game show with a massive payout. But this competition was a twisted one, where the participants were forced to cast aside their dignity and risk life and limb for money. Despite being put on a parade like an animal for the event's wealthy hosts, Gil managed to claim victory after victory. That was largely thanks to another young man named Adam, with whom he had cooperated with and come to trust deeply over the course of several games. Until... Now, though the reasons for getting involved in the games differed, they shared a common bond and quickly became friends. Eventually, Gil and Adam were forced to confront the climax of the event, Hell's Seesaw.
Looks like 55 Degrees is up next. The incline on Hell's Seesaw is getting really steep now. Oh, and we're losing players left and right, with many of our contestants dropping out in every sense of the word.
Dropping out in lava.
Longer, Gil. Hang in there. As long as we get that mirror home, we win in the end. I know. You think I'd lose after having gotten this far? Just 3 more games. Just 3 more games, and then I can settle the score. That's the spirit, Gil. Grab on! Huh? Adam, what are you doing?
So easy.
Take every single mirror in the prize pool to pay for my little sister's surgery.
Oh ho! An unexpected betrayal this late in the game? Does that mean the trust between them was just a clever ruse?
Saw that coming a mile away.
To have it end this way.
but I'm winning this alone. I'm sorry.
Adam? Was this your plan right from the start? Just you wait! I swear one day I'll get you back for this!
Sploosh. Is that the end of the movie? No, yeah, I saw that coming a mile away. And this guy trusted this guy, and then oopsie. So he trusted this guy, and well, oopsie again. The life lesson is, don't trust anyone. Ever. Despite being made primarily to entertain, this film also served as an excellent depiction of how one reaps what they sow. We see the way greed can transform a person, causing them to chase single-mindedly after profit, to the point where it causes their own destruction. And the film showed us step by step how that can play out. The whole theme left a big impression, that's for sure. It was especially clear with Adam's story. It took a guy who seemed so upright and showed how he lost sight of everything once greed took hold of him. No one gets at the very least. He had reasons beyond just that for betraying Gil. Be that as it may, that the two won together and split the winnings, he could have raised the remaining money he needed through other means. In the end, it was Adam's distrust, fear of failure, and his desire to prevent anyone besides himself from winning. That led him to make the mistake of betraying Gil. Spot on analysis as ever, Master. And because of that, Gil, who held on to his principles the whole way through, was able to turn the tables, and Adam suffered for his choice. It always feels good to see someone who sticks to his guns win out, while selfish idiots get their comeuppance. Betrayals, contests of endurance, all the games in that movie looked so fun. If there really was a tournament like that, where you could earn oodles of cash from winning, I might give it a try. Knowing you, you'd probably win the whole thing without even trying. Your unclouded eye would give you a serious edge in the mind games, and battle of wits, and all of that. Would you really end up having any fun if you just steamrolled the competition like that? True. Well, if I couldn't have any fun, then I'd just spoil everyone else's. I bet if I brought everything crushing down on the masterminds and audiences' heads, their devastated expressions would be priceless. You know, she's just like me, for real, for real. Sounds like you're ready to steal their role as the villains for yourself. That's how it tends to go whenever we do a collab, right? That, like, Zane tries to organize. I'm just like, alright, you know what? Time to just, like, break all the rules. Time to just get chaotic up in here. Commemorative brochures, of course. Alright, moving on. What's up, Ruka? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. All the best for you as well. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We just watched a movie. I think we could watch another movie, but we don't really need to, so we're going to disregard that. I didn't go down to Tyrell Times. There might be somebody over here. Could be interesting to check out. Have a fun stream. So far, so good. Hopefully you've been having some good streams lately as well. Yeah, sure, we'll talk to the boss. It's only 2 days from now. 2 days to the manned mission to space. Questions. First, I need to figure out who's doing what on the day of. Especially in long line, it depends on whether Marriott makes it back in time. Top reporter when it comes to really getting to the meat of a topic. Can't help but have high hopes for her. Aww. Yeah. Marielle has really come into her own, huh? I ain't the button. No, it was the button. I just pressed it too quickly.
Good stuff.
Whoopsie.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, we're done here. So, Satan District. Go!
Let's roll.
Let's roll. Like some early RPG beats. Yeah, that song I was playing definitely had like a fight music for like an RPG, or like a tense scene, like an action scene in like a horror movie.
I'm sure the police will be able to help.
I don't really want to talk to any of those officers. They're all boring. Is this Brasilia?
Eddie's Deals on Wheels.
Oh, look at these two. Eddie and Brasilia are working together here. What? You mean you didn't know anything about it, Brasilia? That's right. How could you be so horrible, Eddie? Keeping a secret like that from me. But starting today, I'm going to be helping out. Right, Eddie? Sorry, I didn't tell you. I thought I should go it alone to see what I'm made of. If I don't know if I'll be able to become strong. That's not true, Eddie. There's tons of stuff you wouldn't realize if you did it by yourself. I used to think like that too, before you helped me recognize the truth. So this time, I'll be the one to help you. Is that so? You win, Brasilia. I'd be happy to have the support. No, it'll be my pleasure. Brasilia looks really happy. Might be a little jealous. What's going on with you, Eddie? Welcome. Set up in business today. Surprising number of people coming by despite the rain. Young lady's helping out too. So many others also dropped by, so I'm finally picking up momentum. Good job, Eddie. So proud of you. Turning your life around. From gangbanging to, having a respectable business. Very nice. Hey, it's, Giordano. You know, regular called me up today for the first time in a while. We knew each other from way back when I was still a new driver. It's been a while, and they've retired since then. It's nice to have a relationship that doesn't change. Look, he's getting sentimental all of a sudden. Still kind of funny how that's the kind of voice that he has. I definitely would not have given him that voice to default, but... is this Aslan? Who the... No, I know you. Yeah, you're one of the movie directors, aren't you? And of course, Dominique. Dominique! Oh, yeah, it makes sense that this guy's a movie director, though, because Aslan's in the, in the movies as well. Yeah, wait, that checks out. Blah? Grammy, what are you doing here? What are you blying me for, missy? As of last night, I'm pretty much done with my supervision of the glorious stage play. Today, I've got a new task, in consultation with these folks. Wait, you know each other? The runner-up at the Z1 Championship and the bigwig director from Kowloon Productions.
Oh, hey, it's the Spriggan and his assistants. It's been a while.
Yeah, I kind of forgot who you were, to be honest with you.
It's been a while for me as well.
Director of Kowloon Pictures, Leslie Lamb.
Thanks
Lam?
again for all your help during the filming of Golden Requiem. Because of you, the movie turned out better than I'd even hoped. I really can't express my gratitude enough.
No need. Didn't do much of anything special. Judith is your main lead, of course it was gonna turn out good. Oh, Cannon with the modesty. Helped in all sorts of ways, from stunts to crew work, even dealt with the monsters that showed up on set. Gee, that was a wild, in Daybreak 2, that was a wild moment where it was like, alright, new chapter, starting off, and Van's like in the middle of a firefight, and I was like, what the hell did we miss? Why is Van using a gun? And I was like, oh, it's just, he's just being an actor. That was a pretty fun, like, bait and switch. But yeah, it really is a fascinating movie.
Thank you. That means a lot to me that you like it so much.
And Aslan. A Z1 racer with Ingert.
I'm only still here now because you all saved me back during those terrorist attacks at the Z1 Grand Prix.
Yeah, like 3 times.
I owe you my life after all that. Still, I can't help but feel a bit frustrated at just being runner-up there.
Yeah, I'm sorry to have brought that up. Aren't we, Aaron? Hey, it wasn't a diss or anything. It was a photo finish between you and that sad sack. A difference of 1/10 of a second. And you even went and took that L that used it to fuel your drive to improve. Nothing bad about that. Hey, are you even in a position to talk when it comes to that? Hey, what's up, Nazo? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm doing good. We're playing more Legend of Heroes Trails Beyond the Horizon, and that's always a good time. Always a good time. We do be a bit sleepy today, though, so, maybe a little bit lower of energy, but we try not to let that stop us, you know? That's simply Mr. Way for you. My, I would have loved to have been here to see the Z1 Grand Prix. Fair to be the case, but seems like he doesn't have any memories from those 3 days. I'm kinda glad. Yeah, honestly, it's a relief that he doesn't. But Grammy, if the two of you are consulting at a time like this, I bet I can guess just what it's about. Hey, don't stick your nose in other people's business, girlie. Well, considering the amount of time since the last release, fans have probably already been caught on by now anyway. Keep it off the record, but you're right. Having consultations about the next movie's production and script. Can't wait for your next work, Director Lam. The net was lousy with rumors about it, but man, I think it's real. It's really happening. You're the guy who won that Lion Door award at the film festival, right? I'm curious to see what you're making next. I wish I could share that, but, well, it's still in the very early concept phase, and there have been issues with some of the sponsors involved. So to look forward to the announcement once we've gotten everything finalized. Nah, what a shame. But it's probably for the best. Wouldn't want to figure out the ending before the movie's even made, after all. I remember you from Nemeth Island. You got quite a sense of humor, young lady. Yeah, she's not joking. I'm here for a separate project that I'm currently working on. I've been asked to help with the promotion of another movie coming out next month. Oh, could that be... Alright, heard about a certain energy drink maker has been doing some stuff behind the scenes. But it's gonna be one hell of a collab, huh? Hey now, supposed to be under NDA here. Van's pretty sharp himself. Well, I know I'm looking forward to it. Goodness. You'll have to better put in your all. Things are getting real fishy. This is the perfect opportunity for the Spriggan and his friends to shine. Not to mention the Phantom Thief Grimcat, too. Yeah, you can count on us. I like how she's whispering that to us, but Lam is literally right in between them, so like, no amount of whispering is going to make it heard for us, but not them. Oh, well. Every time I hear you do that voice, I think, they're selling chocolate! They're selling what? They're selling chocolates! That's kind of the way we're going, though, huh? Considering Dominique has a little bit of that like old lady, like smoker voice going on. Actually, got a bit of gruff in there. We try to mimic as much as we can without going too far out of the out of the vocal range. Dominique sometimes gives me advice like this in the early stages. Of course, she doesn't just provide a simple solution. Instead, talking to her kickstarts to create a process that would me come up with more and more new ideas. That's Dominic Lancer for you. Hey, what are you so proud for? Dominic sometimes gives advice. Yeah, the same thing. Now that I'm done supervising La Revue, it's time to take care of the rest of my business in the capital. Sure, it's raining, but it sounds like these that I can get good work done. You all run along now and work hard. Yeah, we will, Grammy. Look forward to the movie promo. I'm sure it'll be exciting. And next time, I'll make sure to win and take the title champion for myself. I mean, I wouldn't exactly be distraught if he won instead. Oh, you miss Sonya. Miss Matilda. I don't know who Miss Matilda is, but Sonya's that one gym teacher who is in a relationship with that one student's older brother. You're already going on another date? Yes, you give me so much advice. Thanks to you, I think that this one will last. No, just sharing my intuition. Who knows? Maybe you'll feel compelled to say yes before long. Say yes? It's a little early for that. Talking about marriage. First comes love, then comes marriage, then comes a baby in a baby carriage. Oh, it's kinda. Oh, we even get like a kind of a cutscene here. It's Van and the rest of Arkride Solutions. Thank goodness, you really came. Is this an acquaintance of yours? Yes, this is kinda from Cray Village, but based on her reaction. Oh, this is the one that is one of the two survivors of Cray Village. God, she's got such a similar design to the neat sister. Yeah, it seems like you put out a 4SPG. Yes, the truth is something terrible has happened. Please, save us. Save the Cray Reconstruction Fund. Oh, lordy. You want us to save a fund? Sounds like you stuck between a rock and a hard place. You're the one who made the request, I'm guessing. Yes, I'm Allison from the Cray Reconstruction Fund. Could you please hear me out? It's what we do. Was this a side mission, or did I, like, skip the board and go straight to the side mission? Now, hold on a hot sec. You're telling us that all of the mirror in the Reconstruction Fund has vanished. Miss Lancer, it'd be best to lower your voice a little. Yeah, they literally just told us that this is confidential. Not that it isn't wild. I'm embarrassed to admit it. The Cray Reconstruction Fund was established to help mourn and rebuild Cray Village after Armada blew it up, right? Yeah, it was a real tragedy. The fund received tons of donations and assistance from both inside and outside of the country. In addition to managing all the mirror, the fund's been providing reparations to bereaved families and negotiating with the government. If I recall correctly, the donations they collected total more than 5 million mira in cash alone. And it was all stolen this morning? Yes, allow me to explain the order of events. First of all, I'm going to be interviewed next week as one of the bereaved for a piece on Cray Village. I wanted to look into something related to that, so I went to the Reconstruction Fund's office this morning. When I got there, the staff were in an uproar. Every mirror of the donations that had been in the safe were gone, and so is a representative. Ooh, smoking gun. Do you mean to say that the representative made off with the donations? I don't know. Mr. Merton, the representative, doesn't seem like the kind of man who would do such a thing. Still, we haven't been able to contact him since this morning. Staff members even split up to look for him. Kinda and I just checked the fund's account at the Bank of Edith's main branch, fearing the worst. Isn't that where you kept a substantial contributions from different businesses and foreign organizations? Wait. Don't tell me. The entire account was withdrawn yesterday by Mr. Merton himself. Oof. Really a smoking gun. Then, it'd be easy to think he's guilty, no doubt about it. But something tells me the head of Arc Resolutions here disagrees. Forgive me, even the client doesn't seem convinced. Or forget me. I take it as this Merton fellow isn't the kind of person who'd do something like that, right? Right. Both Lashkar and I owe him a lot. He really is a good person. He even donated most of his own money to the fund. He was originally the chairman of the Vichy County Architectural Association. He's beloved for her sincerity, and his sister married a man from Cray Village, and she... I see. So Merton is mourning a family member too. He's been given his all for the sake of the survivors ever since. Which is why, when it came to choose a representative, we recommended Merton. We trusted him to coordinate everything. I hear he's never missed a memorial service at Edith Cathedral. He certainly appears to be an upstanding person. I wonder what happened. Must have a reason, right? No one knows for sure. It's just that the past couple of days, he has seemed a little bit absent-minded. It's certainly possible that he was in some sort of debt. It sounds like you've got a real scandal on your hands. That's why Kinda referred me to you guys. Please, can you bring a representative back without word getting out? I can't overlook something this big involving Cray. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Alright, we're officially taking this on. We can't let someone disrespect the tragedy like this. Right, especially not since we have our own connection to it. I had my hands in donations and charities too, so I can't ignore something like this. You can count on my full support. Thank you very much. I'm so relieved. I know you guys will be able to get to the bottom of this. You sure have a lot of faith in us. But how are we going to find this guy? What do you guys think? I would start by asking if they know where the representative might have gone. Our staff had been checking everywhere we can think of since this morning. But with no luck. We've only managed to confirm that he dropped by the bank's main branch yesterday, and that he left his house this morning. In that case, the only thing that I can think of... fled the country, paid off his debts and turned himself in, and went underground. Probably this one. I'm sure he probably went underground, right? Maybe fled the country, but I kinda doubt that. So... he took the mirror and went underground. It's a natural assumption anyway. Underground? Yeah, he does seem to have a large social circle. Wouldn't be surprised if he had connections to the underside of society. Like, say, the Blacklight District? You mean the capital's 13th district? Quite literally underground. It's possible. Since we've come this far, it'd be faster just to head on over there. Yeah, let's take a look. You don't mind if we handle things, do you? Be better if there wasn't a big fuss about it. Please do. I'll head back to the office then and let everyone know about the situation. We're counting on you to find Mr. Merton.
You have my support, Mr. Arkride.
Side missions. Every time I read his name, I was like, Mr. Mutton. That's not the one. Hey, you. Yeah, Ginny works here as well.
Hey, got a minute?
The double part-timer. You're Luke, right? One who contacted me this morning, which would make you the Spriggan. Sorry to say that Ginny isn't here yet. Incidentally, has she ever been late or absent from work without permission before? Gramona, you trained her for the part-time job, do you know? Well, I looked over the records, and this is the first time she hasn't shown up without contacting us. I see. It certainly seems out of the ordinary. Yeah, what in the world could have happened? She's always cheerful and upbeat, and she was a really hard worker. But I think something was bothering her. Bothering Ginny? She did say that she'd like to be given more shifts in the future. Asked her why, and she just said that she had to make a lot more money. Any idea why that might be? She moved to the share house to cut her housing expenses. That's why I thought she wasn't struggling with money anymore. Although, something on your mind. Yes, I've always wondered why she had 2 part-time jobs. If she just wanted to make ends meet, her job at the cafe would probably have been enough. I thought maybe she was trying to save for the future or something. Maybe she had some sort of reason for it. We can speculate all day, but we'll leave it at that for now. Did anything else stand out? To me think. She always seemed to stop by somewhere after work, instead of going straight to the subway. But I don't know where, I'm sorry. Somewhere in the Satan district then. Thanks, you've been a big help. Right, why don't we organize the info we've gathered? Seems like Ginny's got worries of her own. Sounds like she wanted to work more shifts to make more money. And it seemed to be the case, whether life's been hard for her or not. Good thing I drank most of the water out of this jug, because I just dropped it over. She was also acquainted with Lucia's younger brother, Kirk. He was part of the Satan District's basketball team, alright? It's like Jenny had remarkable athleticism and a fondness for basketball. I'm guessing she stopped by somewhere after her shift at the hotel, too. Could it be that the basketball court where she could work up a sweat? In which case, she probably would know the entire basketball team, not just Kirk. That makes sense. You connected the dots so nicely. We still got a lot to uncover, but it sounds like we've got ourselves a lead. Yeah, let's head for the basketball court. Not like that was going to be a difficult one to figure out, but whatever. Hold my hand for me. Hold my hand harder. It's almost Valentine's Day after all. Oh, whoa. Who are you two? Secretary? President Jennifer? President of what? Back to the drawing board, plan as much real estate, put all things behind me. I think I've been at yesterday's interview. Purchase Star Tickers, put all my plans out of the water. If part of the content were to be redeveloped, do you know what the most profit would be? Long lie? Exactly. You just need to set a new target. Times are changing. You're reckless, but you got spirit. Do what I can to support you. Yeah, it wasn't too interesting. Oh, hey, it's the artist lady. Grrr. What the heck am I supposed to do? They're a high schooler with potential, so there's no way I can win, right? No, wait. I'm better in one or two areas. I'm sure of it. Fighting an anime high schooler is a surefire way of losing, huh? Oh, we're not actually going to the, not actually going over there to the basketball court. We're just going to these guys. Right. What's up, Judd? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in. If I remember right, these guys are on a basketball team. Might as well do things in order. Start with the basketball court. Ah, okay. Now, yeah, it's kind of what I figured, but...
Welcome to Erland, sir.
Erland? What do you got? Elegant holster.
As much time as you need.
For Elaine. I've got the glare code for that, ladies. Drops evasion by 4%, which isn't crazy, considering it gives us a 40 to our resistance, so... Yeah. We'll buy that. We'll buy that. Wow. What is this one? Nah, it's shitty. Okay. Buy this one. And this one. There you go. And then we got these. May as well. We got a lot of freaking money from the Grim Garden, so I'm not too worried about money in this game. I'm not too worried about it. Maybe I should be, but I ain't. Alright, so all of this. Also, it's nice to get everybody, like, on the same level, right? Yellow pumps. Oh, little ladies with the pumped up kicks. You better run. And we're already back up to over 100,000. Just that easy. Alright,
You guys can do this.
come on, Simon. Is Simon even here right now? This is very loud. I came with you because you said you wanted to work up a sweat. What the heck is going on with you, man? Must be nice for you, James. Got good reflexes, so you're good at basketball. In the end, it's all about ability. For a guy like me without any redeeming features, it's hell. What? What kind of nonsense is that? Maybe you can't tell, but I practiced a lot. Sure, there are people who are good at everything from the get-go. But even people like that value the basics. The basics, huh? Maybe that's what I'm missing. Can't say for sure, but I do know one thing. There's no such thing as a shortcut. When you learn something, you need to put it into practice right away. Oh, I see. Thanks, James. Oh, look at that. James is, he's growing up. Being a responsible kind of individual. Oh yeah, Jenny's super good at basketball. I should know. Played against her a few times. It's true that nobody knows where she is. Yeah, she's been gone since this morning. Have you seen her anywhere? Not today, no. Last time would have been the day before yesterday. She said she'd be back. I wonder what happened. I see. You try asking Simon, too. He's your captain, so he notices that kind of stuff. Take it he isn't here now. No, I think he went to check out a food stall run by some guy named Eddie. Maybe you run into him on the main street? Alright, let's get over there. I mean, it's kind of where I went first, but sure, whatever. Shooting stars, I can't escape space. True. Even when we're, like, on ground, right? We're still up in space. Space. You don't know where Ginny went, huh? You know anything, Simon? I don't know. I don't just know. I actually saw her a little while ago. Really? Sounds like we've already hit the bullseye. Why did I have to go talk to Kirk then? Where did you see her? Under the overpass by the hotel. Saw her when I was on my way here from the basketball court. All by her lonesome. Ah, wait, I was there too. Why didn't you say anything? Well, I was thinking of going over and saying hi myself, since it was a rare opportunity. But even from far away, I could tell she seemed kinda down. I figured she wanted to be alone. I'm glad she's been found. Let's not let this chance get away. Let's head over there. Right directly underneath of us, huh? She's literally right below us. Oh, we're inside of this little place. Looks like someone came through here. Let's do a shard search just in case. Allow me. Thank you, Rosette. It's a lot of footprints. Search complete. Appear to be a woman's footprints. Doesn't leave much doubt. Let's follow them. Quick. Stick with us. Thank you. Oh, Jenny! What are you doing? She looks depressed. She looks so depressed right now. Jenny! There's something definitely off about her. Leave the chit-chat for later. Time to divide and conquer these monsters. I'm glad that it automatically did that fight for me, considering, yeah, that wouldn't have even been a warm-up. Ain't something to be disappointed about. It's okay. She appears to be unharmed. But even despite all the commotion, she's still like this. Looks like she's a bit hazy for some reason. Or else we need to resuscitate her in some way. No! Jenny! Luke, why? Why did this happen? More importantly, how could you come to such a dangerous place on your own? If I lost you, That woke her up. Luke. She's come too. Thank goodness. Jenny! Ginny's morbed. She was. So you're saying your memory is fuzzy from this morning, all the way until now. I mostly remember what I was doing, but it felt like it was half me, half someone else. I'm so sorry. It seems like I caused all of you so much trouble. Nah, I'm just doing our job. Sounds like you were in a daze. So I guess he was too dazzling that you tried to distance yourself from him. I don't really understand what that even means. Seriously? Ugh. You're as modest as ever, Luke. Listen, I've always felt jealous of you. Jealous? Yeah, unlike me, you know a lot, and you're always mature and calm. Plus, you're an engineer. You're completely independent. What? None of those things are that special. That's not true. You have wonderful qualities, and you're honestly pretty popular. You have no idea how worked up about it I get. I don't care about being popular or anything, because the only person whose opinion matters to me is... Just say it, Luke! Just say it! Say it! Wait, what? Well, at least she took the hint. Alright, I've had my fill. You know, I think they suit each other. With that, Vanny others escorted the pair back to the share house, ensuring Ginny had sufficiently recovered. Thank you for what you did today. I reached out to my employers again, too. But still, why did all that happen in the first place? Yeah, I don't know. I guess I shouldn't have been so impatient about getting another job from that recruitment site. Recruitment site? Something smells off about this. Mind if I take a look at your screen for a sec? Sure, I don't mind. Job search. I feel like I just saw something. Did like the screen flicker for a second? Doesn't seem to have noticed, but something definitely flashed on the screen for a moment. Yeah. I didn't see what it was, but I noticed the flash. Just keep that in mind for now.
And with that, the case is closed.
Reward deposited.
Interesting, though. We've been seeing a whole lot of things about technology being a little mind-melding. I saw the flash? Yeah. Does Flash know what the flash was, though? Because I didn't see what exactly it was. And when he goes Jenny, it reminds me of Forrest Gump yelling Jenny. That's kind of what I'm going for. Because, yeah, I think the same thing. Like, Jenny! I guess I'll go get lunch ready. Yeah, okay. Oh, the tension in that room. Cut it with a knife. Now we're gonna leave that room, they're gonna go straight to the bedroom. That ain't even gonna... There's no lunch on the menu today, it's straight to the bedroom. Good for them. Good for them. To the blacklight we go. Black Light District. Haven't seen yous around. Pleasure doing business with you. We did buy stuff here, but we didn't talk to him. And to the eastern part of the continent again. Nice. Although I did hear rumors that it's getting more and more barren. Yeah, the conditions have apparently worsened over the last year or two. That's exactly why I want to visit the places I haven't seen before it's too late. Let's see if we got any new deals. Maybe I should buy some recoilless rounds and floating mines too. Thanks for your business, and you be careful out there. Someone's going east at a time like this. Seems like an interesting guy. Well, if anyone can handle it, it's him. It's kind of crazy to listen to people talk about it so calmly, though. Good luck out there. I'm sure you'll be fine. Why are there students down here? I mean, I guess there's the little kid too, but like, the hell. Who would have thought I'd get to experience authentic Northumbrian cooking in a place like this? It sure was worth coming on the way out here. To think your growing love of fine dining would eventually lead you to the Blot-like district. You're really something else, Edmund. I mean, I was a little scared about coming here. You stop by this place a lot, Signory. Well, I guess I swing by sometimes when I'm training. Training? Seriously though, carelessness here can be fatal and students are easy targets. So why are you wearing your uniform? When you finish eating, take it back up above ground. Just not to try to wander here underprepared in future either. You got it. I'll be careful. It's kind of cute though, huh? Just they were going around on like food date spots. Kind of cute. Hey, guess what? A sister from my school to see me. What? My sister came from my school to see me. I'm so happy. I want to talk a whole bunch. Oh my god. Oh, she's got to drink lots of my mom's special spiritus drink too. Wait, spiritus? Pretty sure that's some ridiculously concentrated alcohol from Northumbria. Sounds like she's gonna get plastered. Let's hope she drinks in moderation. Oh, there is a nun over here. Strophilia. What? Excuse me, I don't mean to complain, but I only came here to see Yoda. But you like watching women, don't you? Got nothing to hide down here in the Blot-like district. Oh, it's the closeted lesbian. I know. Want to come to our establishment? Be happy to introduce you to a little bit of how we do things. If it's just an introduction, wait. That's not what I'm here for. What are they talking about? Sounds like a deep conversation about the way they do business. Let's just leave them to it.
Do me a favor and decide already.
I have. Northern driver, thank you.
Come back whenever you like.
Now, what's going on? There's an event going on in the department store in front of the station last night, so we went in. It was in high spirits, and the manager even took the time to talk to us. Stuff sure is nice. Not really in a position to be able to go back, but it's been on my mind.
And now for the latest news.
Now for the latest news. Yeah, Lindsay's not here right now. Kinda funny that she just has all her stuff up there. Like, I don't know. We are in the Blot-like district. I feel like just leaving your stuff out like that. Just asking to get robbed. Space program. Hey, it's the doctor. So, you finally got them in stock. Went to a great deal of trouble for them, you know. Divine Powder, Soul Moss, better known as Zerin Powder and Zemurian Moss, even in Central East. They're tough to get your hands on. Wait, what? Divine Powder's Zerin Powder. Soul Moss, the Zemurian Moss. Interesting. I won't tell you my source, but you can rest assured, I acquired them above board. Yeah, my thanks. Really have been getting harder and harder to obtain over the years. Say, Duck, those ingredients for that secret ointment you mentioned before? It was a huge help to Aaron back when he was seriously injured. Ah, you guys. Yes, that's right. I want to make more in case another moron does something stupid, but the ingredients are tough to come by. I like to avoid owing Hayway anything, so I've been using some of my other connections. Ah, must be quite skilled if he's mastered the herbal medicine. You talk like you know a lot about it. Yeah, whatever. Gotta pay the doctor back someday for what he did for me. The chance will come eventually. No need to fret. You guys are just done. Oh, yo, it's Garrett. And Deswani? Not the two that I was expecting, huh? Must be for Mumia powder. Ground mummy for all. Maybe. I heard that there have been a series of disappearances of Jaegers and other people. It's even worse than I thought. Indeed. Been having trouble trying to grasp a trend across individual platoons. Small and mid-sized corps have been affected. Unfortunate that it hasn't happened to us, but we don't know if or when that might change. Based on what I've heard about the Ashen Child, I figured I could trust you more than the other Jaeger corps. Thanks for giving me a grasp of what's going on behind the scenes, and not just with the Jaegers. Don't worry about it. One order maintained, the same as you. Yeah, Garen's more like the Ashen Shield, or more of like a by the book Jaeger Corps. Another incident last night. Missing persons problems turned out to be more serious than we'd imagined. Working closely with the guild to reconsider our approach. Seeing as what's going on is proving to be a real problem, investigating things from different angles seems necessary. I hate to say, but we're relying on you and your friends for information, Spriggan. There have been inexplicable disappearances from the underworld and the decent society. There's been unexplicable disappearances from the underworld and decent society. Oh, like normal people. Gotcha. Plus, strange monsters appearing in the free cities. I see society and I just think of Ouroboros, and I was like, huh? Public security is a major concern, which is why our unit is scheduled to return to the free cities today. However, given the circumstances, I doubt it's a good idea to just leave the Republic. Yeah, I don't know, man. Also, how's the lady killer, the Lady Silence? We sent her over to the Ashen Shield. They doing good? Probably doing good. I'm sure they're doing fine. Who are you? If this is enough, then I won't be able to... Got a moment? I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind. Are you, Mr. Merton, by any chance? Oh. Who are all of you? Representative appeared frightened, but Vanny and the others were able to calm him down as they asked about the situation. Apparently he came to the area to visit an old benefactor. An old benefactor? They're not a debt collector or anything, right? No, of course not. She's always treated me well and helped me countless times. Though she does tell me off on occasion. Can be quite a demon, but... Just who can be what now? My Jen. Huh? You're... Old lady? You telling me... It's been so long. Please, I need your help. You've gotten yourself into trouble, huh, Merton? Let's hear it, and make sure this Spriggan hears you out too. I see. So it's not that you were making off with the donations. It's that you were scammed out of all the Mira. Have I gotten that right? Exactly right. I'm ashamed to admit. I'm such a fool! How could I let this happen? Is it really that easy to cheat someone out of that much money? I do wonder. Do you think you could tell us just what happened? Yes, of course. It all started 2 days ago, when a man visited the office. At the time, there weren't any other members of staff around, so I handled him. He claimed to be an inspector from the Department of Justice Legal Entity Supervisory Board and accused us of donation fraud. Donation fraud? That's when you solicit donations under false pretenses and then take the mirror for yourself. Oh no, somebody asking for donations and then use the money for themselves? Who would ever do that? Correct. It was an outrageous accusation, but I had no evidence to deny it. Legally speaking, we're required to precisely report our fundraising guidelines and the amount of donations collected to the government. The inspector accused us of neglecting to do so, and intentionally, no less. And since you were originally a part of the Agricultural Association, you were familiar with the laws and expectations of this sector. Just so, and because I was the chairman of that association, with both social status and the public sympathies, I'm sure you'd be elected if you used that mirror to run for office. I would never. I assure you we're innocent. If it's a report you need, I'll prepare one right away. The Reconstruction Fund always keeps exact records of both cash and wire transfer donations, so I submitted the report right then and there, but they suspected us of money laundering. If we handle this now, it won't be made public. You'll need to respond in good faith. I didn't have a choice. I couldn't let my failings cause all the bereaved families needless worry, so I converted all the donations into cash in secret. And you handed them over to the quote-unquote inspector. Yes. I even had 2 police officers with them when I delivered the money yesterday. I submitted the mirror alongside the report and requested inspection, at which point they presented me with a receipt that had the Department of Justice's official seal on it. Of course, I trusted them. But as time went on, something started to feel out of place. Yes, I felt unsettled in a way I couldn't put into words. Which is why, last night, I spoke to someone at the Department of Justice about it. He said there was no Legal Entity Supervisory Board. When I heard that, I fell right out of my chair. Let me guess, that attaché case you're carrying has your life insurance papers and land deed. Because of some reason you were trying to make up for your mistakes on your own. I'm right, aren't I? You blithering idiot. Miss Jen, I'm truly sorry. But at the last second, your face flashed through my mind. Look at how spineless I am. Mr. Merton, Please, keep your spirits up. We'll get to the bottom of this. Yeah, how can we give up after what you've just told us? The only request was to get you and the donations back, which means all that's left is to take the scammer to task. Thank you so much, all of you. I'm counting on you. But just how in the world are you going to fix this? That is the question of the day, isn't it? It's actually a pretty well thought out scheme. Almost anybody would be deceived by this sort of trick. Yeah, making people uneasy before scamming them out of their mirror is a common trick. But few can actually pull it off this well. And seeing as he went after donations, mirror that's hard to track, it's clear that this isn't his first rodeo. If it's already been transferred to some illicit bank account, then there's not much we can... Been looking into that. Huh? I've got a lot of pull, alright. I've been reviewing transactions between questionable accounts. There's no evidence of any big transfers either, yesterday or today. The criminal must still have the cash. Is that really something you can just look into? Yeah, no. Not unless the right people help with their own free will. Somehow it feels like I'm looking at my Grammy. Yeah, kind of, huh? In a world where the young, or where people die young, fear the old. Anyway, if that's true, there's still a chance we can get it back. Really? Indeed. We still need to come up with a concrete solution. In that case, how about we say there was some undeclared income? Ooh. Undeclared income? So, claim there was a deficiency in the amount that was reported yesterday. Ah, Tekano More would definitely reel them in. I'll give it a shot. Martin sent an orb mail to the man claiming to be an inspector, telling him about a large quantity of undisclosed income. Not long after, he received a call from the private number to confirm it. On the advice of the nearby van and crew, he made arrangements for an immediate supplemental application. After the call, they discussed strategy once more. You got the bait. Don't screw this up, Spriggan. You hear? Don't worry, we've got this. The designated location was Station Street, yeah? Right, the fake inspector should be there. Let's head over when we're ready. Talk to that guy. Oh, and they're here now as well. Martin really showed up, and the Bloodlight District seems the same as ever. Never mind. You said you had a plan. We'll do whatever we can to help. You've been down here, kinda? Look, I get how you feel, but just leave this to us. Please don't do anything too reckless, kinda. For the rest of the staff to wait in the office. I hope this plan works, but I don't have to hope. I have to believe. And I believe in you guys. And in Martin. Good luck. Mutton. Fresh mutton. A saver game. It's been a minute. We haven't saved yet today, and it's already been an hour and a half. Tee-hee, oopsie. It's almost the appointed time. I'm counting on you. Alright, begin the operation. Let's begin. Can't let it in like this. Time to get to work. Will this even work? I just have to believe in them. Right on time. Very sorry for contacting you out of the blue. I appreciate you making the time. It's no problem. Issue is actually the fact that you had such a large amount of undeclared income. Such a mistake should, by all rights, make you subject to penalties. Did the gravity of our inspection escape you? I'm truly sorry. It's just I received a sizable donation about 3 days ago. One of our staff members made a mistake, which caused a delay in it being entered into our records. Checking out the money, huh? You said it was 2 million mirror, didn't you? Consider it safely secured. Here's the paperwork, and please sign the proof of receipt as well. Right. Representative Merton signed the papers. What is it? Never mind. Thank you for handling this. Of course. We'll be in touch at a later date with the results. Until then, I suggest you refrain from doing anything that would stand out. Active camouflage. Although it's not very good. Alright, that's our cue. Shall we play a fun little game of tag? Sounds kind of disturbing when you say it like that. Anyway, let's follow the inspector carefully so that he doesn't notice us. Doing this, huh? I like how Aaron's right in front. I need to... Looks like he's leaving the store now. Fake inspector and 2 cops. Something about this is bugging me, but what? I wonder what could possibly be bugging you. Maybe the fact that he doesn't have the Atasha case anymore? Like, where did he drop that thing off at? Van's all the way like up there. Wild work, Van. This is so friggin' awesome. God, it's so nice being able to like high speed this. Hi. Aha. Zeku Space Base. Space. Might as well be using Snakebox camo. Yeah, right. Shit, he turned around. Close call. Inspector seems like he's on the alert. Could be. Let's keep moving. Good thing I just kept staying right here. And good thing he has no peripheral vision whatsoever. Reach the stars like it's nothing. Oh, he's moving. Dude, she's moving now. You know, now that I think about it, though, we have the optic camouflage, right? Like the optic camouflage. So why can't we just like be invisible and like walk behind him? I feel like that would be way easier than this. What do you mean we're about to lose him? I can still plainly see this dude.
Searching.
Searching. Lost, he's literally right there. These lost and found meters are so funny in games like this. You can like literally still see the guy, but it's like, nah. Oh, our found meter went up real high. Can you, thank you, camera. High speed mode. I need to turn here. Direction, perhaps this destination is there. Let's keep our wits about us until the end. But there's also another thing back there we haven't grabbed yet. Aha, hiding here. Inside he goes. Earned 1 SP. We did it! Who we calling? Probably bracers or the cops or somebody. Here's the attaché case. Yo, now you're talking. It's the additional 2 mirror, right? Didn't even need us to pretend to be the police this time, huh? Still be getting our proper cut, right, boss? Keep it down. Just stick with me. I guarantee you'll be successful in the future. You sure are full of yourself. But hey, since you're so generous, I guess I'll overlook it. Aha, so the people playing dress up were hires. Was I wrong about this guy? Was I wrong about this guy? Huh? Who the heck are you guys? Huh? Who said that? I thought we'd be a little more professional, too. Guess I overestimated them, huh? Thought they'd be a bit more professional. Wow. I can read. The fact that just a bunch of schmucks is really pretty irritating. Here's the things you should and shouldn't do. Come on, get yourselves up already. So, you're the boss, huh? What, I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Wait, 3 men in disguise? Could it be? Oh my god, it's those idiots. Looks like my hunch was right. On the money. Oh my god. You're one of the 3 Devancy brothers. You've been committing fraud all over the place. The youngest one, right? It really is always you, Spriggan. You always seem to have a difficult time when you run into us. Or you always seem to have a difficult time when you run into us. I never thought you'd stoop this low. Those other 2 were just hired hands, though, right? Makes you wonder why the other brothers haven't shown up. Right, considering how cocky he's acting, seems like there's something else going on. Not that it matters. Let's tie him up. Yeah, and I take back what I said earlier. You've got an interesting vibe. Oh. The hell are you babbling on about? Actually, this works out perfectly. Maybe I'll test this power on all of you. What? They've been possessed with the evil energy as well. Is this the same as that monster last night? Even infected them. Now get him, you 2! Don't be afraid. We can take him down one at a time. Let's begin. Or we can just take him down all in one fell swoop. What's this guy gonna do? I'll give you 1. Sonic stab! Wow.
Way to fire me up!
Way to fire me up. Yeah, sure with that. Let's go with attack surge. I think this might be a bit overpowered, but it's kind of fun to go overpowered from time to time. So, see through this. That one. Follow up with this one. Is that GG? Yeah, that's GG. That's GG. Probably overkill. Most definitely overkill. But teehee. But teehee, haha. Boy, you guys sure gave us a hard time. Not! This much resistance really isn't normal. It's a little different from the corrosion back in the beginning of spring. If anything, I'd say it's more of a physical contamination. Yeah, looks like she's got her own ideas about this. GG. Yeah, he was trying to moor. Didn't moor very well though, huh? What the? Huh. What? Such power. I better make it in time. Yeah, good thing we called somebody. This is better than I imagined. So this is power unleashed. This is my superior intelligence eye. Ugh, what the hell was that? Memories of their brothers? It doesn't matter. I'm invincible. There's nothing I can't achieve. About that. Not so fast. Yeah, the bracers. Sorry, but this road is closed, and we're A and B ranks, so I don't think you just force your way through. Nice timing. Of course, just thanks to you, we were all able to coordinate. Why is Leshkar and Kaina here, though? This guy seems pretty creepy, but we've got him. Did you succeed? Martin and Allison came too, huh? Better stay behind me. Looks like you've seen better days. Maybe that power is taking a toll. You're under arrest for being caught in the act of fraud, larceny, and the forgery of official documents. I suggest you surrender quietly. Whatever do you mean? I'm invincible now. I don't fit into your little framework. Get it? I'm taking my revenge. I'll crush all goodwill and social etiquette under my heel. Getting closer enough to use this. That would save us a lot of effort. What do you... Huh? Like... Okay? And? Is that supposed to scare me? That would just save me the paperwork of having to arrest you. And maybe instead have to do the paperwork of, filing your death certificate and all that, but still. What are you saying? This guy's taking himself hostage? You bracers are so concerned with human life, you'd never be able to touch me. I'm ready for you anytime, you know? Why, even if I die, I only have to wait for the new dawn. He's lost his mind. Get real. Kinda. All this talk about revenge and invincible, give me a break. You just do whatever you please until things get inconvenient, then you run away. Does your life really mean so little to you? Someone like you will never be strong, no matter what kind of power you have. Sure, life is hard, and so many have unfair, unreasonable, awful things happen every single day. But, in spite of all of that, I can't throw my life away, even more so now that there's someone by my side. That's why I need to live as full as life as I can, for my family, my supervisor, for everyone in the village who's no longer with us. So, if you're gonna trample all over my feelings along with the Mira, then at least be honest with yourself and figure out who you even are. Is Kaina and this guy a thing? Huh? Hold up, pause. Who I am? Damn right. Looks like you've already forgotten you're the youngest brother. Damn, Spriggan. Should I hold off on forcing my way in there? Yeah, besides, Kaina's got things all but wrapped up. Then, the final key to bring this guy down is... What should I remind him about? Bond with his brothers? His path is a scoundrel? His sealed memories? Huh? That's the weirdest options there. Why would I want to remind him about his path as a scoundrel? And sealed memories? I don't even know what that means. We'll just go with the brothers, I guess. That's a weird one. Pretty impressive you managed to do something this bad, and even try to twist the guild around your little finger. But it's ironic that in the end, I lost sight of what you valued the most. What'd you say? Like, it'd be really funny if the chaotic one was just go ahead and do it already. B choices are wild. Yeah, I don't understand what those choices meant. Like, I don't quite understand that one. It's been a while though if the chaotic one was just do it already! I probably would have picked that one, because that would have been pretty funny. You have brothers who are important to you, and 3 of you always acted together. I'll be the first to say you're annoying, but you're not you if you don't come out as a set. What about your big brothers? Don't you think they're worried about you? I don't really know if they are or not. Big brothers? What? What am I? Do it. Do it, coward. Do it! Yeah, right? If I could have picked that option, if that was an option in this, would have been...
You certainly are a big, strong hero.
For a lady. Thank you for the dumb quote, Doom. Thank you. Oh, man. He fainted? Yes, I'm sure the burden on his mind and body was too much. Though it looks like the contamination at least has gone away. Guess he recovered on his own, in the end. Why do we literally just have the Curse of Erebonia back again? Like, this is literally just like the Curse of Erebonia, but Calvert edition. New fixtures usually negotiate to resolve that kind of situation. Anyway, with this, the job's done. We caught all the culprits. Mira is safe. Hooray! I'm so thankful. Yo, what was all that with Kaina, though? She was talking about, like, she's got somebody by her side, she's got her family, and I'm just like, huh? What did I miss here? She also talked about being in Blacklight. I feel like she's, there's stuff has been going on in Kaina's world. Did you hear that, Mr. Merton? They solved it! Yes, I don't know what to say. I had thought there was no way out of this, but the solution was there the whole time. Thank you, Arkride Solutions. The Cray Reconstruction Fund is in your debt. Kind of wild that this is a side mission. This feels like a major plot point. For, like, the world. Not maybe so much the, like, story, but, like, this world. Like, if we didn't do this mission, I feel like that would have severe consequences. Thus, the scandal involving the Cray Reconstruction Fund successfully came to an end. The youngest of Ansi brothers' memory was still fuzzy, and a few mysteries still remained. But he promised to continue to cooperate with the Guild's investigation into the source of his strange power. Yeah, really just the Curse of Calvard.
Mira deposit confirmed.
6,000 Miwa. Yeah. A little bit of law, a little bit of chaos, a little bit of gray, a little bit of everything that time. All those options were still so weird, though. Like, give me actual options. That all kind of just sounded terrible to say. Like, not like a terrible funny or like evil. It's just like bad lines. And it made it an option, so it was like, this is not this is what I'm saying, huh? This is what I'm really choosing to say. Kaina, Allison, I'm sorry I made you worry. It's all thanks to you that the situation was resolved. We didn't really do anything special, and Merton, from now on, don't try to take on everything by yourself. Come to us for advice, okay? Allison, she's angry, isn't she? She's right, though. I don't want to lose anyone else who's so close to me. I'm sorry, Kaina. I made light of my own life. Since I'm representing the Cray Fund, I'm going to have to do better. Glad you understand. Let's keep doing our best. Good luck with that. Don't go getting scammed anymore. What's up, Rob Gods? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing?
There you are.
Hopefully you're doing. How you doing today, Robs? How goes the trails? Trails is going quite well. We're in Act 2, Route B right now. So, we got spoilers up until that point in time. But yeah, how you doing? I remember you mentioning that you was playing into this as well. Have you been enjoying yourself? You've been having a good time with it? It's such a fun time. Maybe it's just because I love Legend of Heroes so much, but like, I've definitely been enjoying myself quite heartily in here. Shizuna the goat, truly. We got the Shizuna. There's not like one of my friends, you know, low expectations there. He does not like Shizuna at all, but personally, I love her. I think she's such a fun, wild character. Actually finished the game the other day, absolutely loved it. Oh, peak! Nice. Yeah, man, I only get to play this game twice a week for like 4 hours at a time, so, like, we're already at, what is that? Yeah, 41 hours into the game, but oh man. I need to be further into this game.
Welcome.
I need to play more. I need more.
Don't be a stranger.
But also, I go around and talk to the vast majority of the people. Like, obviously not everybody, but like, I talked to Giordano once. I talked to the people in the hotel. Depending on like how important of a character they are to me, I'll talk to them X amount of times. Like this random dude right here. I have no idea who Oslo is, so, you know. Like this group of characters, they're vaguely important. So I talked to them once, but it takes a whole lot of time. Oh man. It definitely takes a whole lot of time to get through and do anything. But it's so entertaining that I don't really mind it.
Then let's head over.
Shizuna is best, yeah. Shizuna and Judith are my favorites. You know, same. I love Rosetta as well, but like Shizuna and Judith are definitely two of the tops. Then again, like, most of the characters in Legend of Heroes in general are, like, really good. Like, some of my least favorite characters in this series are still, like, 7 out of 10 characters. Judith is a hard second, though. Right. We love our girl failure movie actress. And then our, you know, Princess of Ikaruga, like, peak. We love that. We love them. And then Rosette being a cyborg waifu. Ah, she's so cool. Edith, Outskirts Bounty. Alright. Guess we can go hear him out. Got some time to kill. Western Outskirts. We'll kill a thing. Do we have anything new? No. That would be a red dot if it was new. Is this a Lashkar? Yeah, it's Lashkar. Is that right? Aiming to be a bracer in earnest now, huh?
Philosophers tell us there are those who create, those who destroy, and those who are wankers.
Like you. Thank you, Flash. Thank you. Judith's voice actor did really well. True, yeah, Judith's voice actress, quite fun. Also, I like the one moment with Aaron where he just kind of like mumbled his lines. Like, I think like Fairy or Agnes told him off, and he was like, "Jeez, I'm just joking about it." Like, that was such a well delivered line. And then yeah, Judith has a lot of well done moments. I'm glad that she has such a good voice actress as well, considering she is the celebrity, right? She is the movie star. If she had like a bad VA, it would be kind of weird. No problem. Thank you. Aaron's voice actor is also hella goated. Yeah. I think most of them are. Most of the VAs are pretty high quality. High quality all-star cast. To somewhat of their detriment, to Neon Falcon's detriment, considering they always try to like buy these like real like well-known VAs for their roles, and then it's like, that's cool and all, but that's gotta be hell on the paycheck. That's gotta be hell on the budget. But yeah, I can't just keep screwing around anymore. So I know you've done a lot for me, but save your breath, Lashkar. There's all this moment coming from the start. Huh? You're quitting your job here, right? Yeah, very well focused on training otherwise. Now, go and show him what you're made of, boy. I'm rooting for you. Thanks a bunch, Mr. Romaine. Romaine Lettuce. He's going to become a bracer. I feel like he's a bit young to be going down the bracer route right now, but... you know, follow your dreams, kid. I suppose it's not a bad idea to start young, huh? When it comes down to training and stuff like that. Probably not a bad idea. This is kind of fun. What do you got?
Hello.
So, chef. Rice balls and a rumble pistols for Brigard. Newest record for a rock band that's instead of been getting... It's the Sex Pistols? Is that the Sex Pistols we just bought an album for? Mr. Raffalo, why do you look familiar? Oh, you're a teacher. Right. Artist was prominent in many fields, mathematics, painting, architecture, particular case music. All these left behind are treats for the ears, naturally. Scores themselves for beauty to behold. These sense shows down my spine. I like the OST in this game as well, though. Like, this song that's going on right now is just so pretty. So nice. Although it is a little too relaxing, right? Like, I'm kind of tired today, and then, like, this song playing like this, I'm just kind of like, yawn.
What's it gonna be?
What is it gonna be? Take this thing. Thank you.
Later.
Thank you for allowing me to skip the line. Haha. Oh, isn't this that old guy that was, that doesn't like Van? Maybe. Who are you? Dunstan seems a regular following now, letting him squirrely amongst the local favorites. Rather than settle for status quo, he's got a grit to keep on cooking up new offer after new offer. Either way, the man is on solid ground for the time being. Neither recall any of my expertise. Aw. I don't remember that at all. But cool. Anybody around over here?
It's so lively around.
It's so lively around here.
If you need anything at all,
I'll buy this. For preparing fruit.
come back anytime.
Doesn't really feel like there's much to prepare when it comes down to fruit, but yeah, pop off, I guess. How to cut fruit for dummies 101. Thanks, I guess. Richa and Ashen. Yo, I didn't expect to see these two.
Everyone!
Ashen. Makes it really nice in this game. Yeah, it is. NPCs have their own growing backstories in every game, right? It's so nice. Bunny, please. Okay, we'll get out of this this cutscene. I'll show you some bunnies again. Because, yeah, we also got the bunny girl outfits. Oh, hey, you're actually here in the capital.
Thanks for all your help last night. Oh, and I see Judith is with you today.
Hi, Risha. Music getting me really into it, especially on Emmett Island, second game. Everything was going down. That whole chapter was crazy. Everything about Daybreak 2 was crazy. In, like, the most boring way possible. Like, I don't know. I got mixed feelings about that one. Definitely, Daybreak 2 was, like, one of the low points in the series to me, considering it had all sorts of crazy things happening. But in the actual end of the game, nothing actually happened, right? Like Van and Elaine died immediately, and then it was like, oh, but rewind, different things happened. It's like, okay. And to me, that kind of like took all the tension out of the game. So, crazy things happened in Daybreak 2, but then they didn't. But then it didn't happen. But people still remember them happening, which is giving them some real weird, like, PTSD. They had, like, a bad dream that they just can't get over. So, didn't really like Daybreak 2 as much. But I went for something I don't like much, but, you know, it happens. Yeah, true. It was still a fun game, because Daybreak, Legend of Heroes, but, definitely one of the weaker stories overall, in my opinion. And the whole thing with, like, Dingo at the end, I was like, why did it have to be Dingo? I know they wanted to bring him back, but, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Went from death has no consequences to, what is time? Yeah. It's really funny, too, considering, like, comparing it to how Daybreak 1 was. Daybreak 1, every chapter, at least one person died every chapter. Which was so cool. Because it started to mean that, like, there's actually consequences now. People are actually just for real dying. A town literally got nuked off the map. Like, that's wild. That's wild. But then they went from that to, like, Daybreak 2 and be like, okay, now no one dies. And nothing actually happens. Like, alright. Alright. We need more deaths in Legend of Heroes. But not the characters that I care about. Although, it probably would advance the story in better ways if some of them died as well. Just made all the characters seem weak by just having them die over and over. Normally, could avoid that stuff we've seen. Yeah. Like, usually we get out of harm's way in some way, shape, or form. Whether it's, that won't be necessary, and somebody coming from off-screen to save us. Or some hidden power that we have, or something, right? Like, we'll always manage to get through some way, somehow. But with that one, it was just like, dead. Alright, but now rewind. And so, I don't know. It's the same deal of, like, we got out of it some way, somehow, but that was just the dumbest way possible. We just had a reset wheel. We just save scumming the entire game through. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, I heard you really helped out last night. I heard you were working for Ashen lately. It really didn't click until just now. Hello there, Ashen. It's good to see you again. Last we met was in April during the festival, if I recall correctly. Ashen Lu, advisor to the head of the Lu family. She's so cute.
It's great to see you all again.
I love those peonies as well. Or, I mean, I think that's probably a peony as well, right? Those Chinese dresses. Ugh, peak.
Oh my. You have Mr. Zeman and the Divine Blade of Ikaruga with you?
Yeah, we're stacked. It's been a while, Miss Ashen. You look well. Yeah, I decided to help out in my spare time since things were getting so worrying. I see. Well, either way, it's reassuring to have you here. Don't think I didn't hear that. Anyway, she just here as a bit of insurance is all. So, about that creepy-ass ceremony you and Van busted up last night. Got any new info about it, or maybe about whatever the invisible monster thing was? and also the young enforcer from the society who's gone missing. Nothing, unfortunately. There's no change with any of the Easterns we took in. They can barely remember a thing, including just how and when they went missing in the first place. They're all conscious now, at least, and we've been able to talk with them. But there are quite a number of people still reported missing, even beyond this group. I'm certain there's still something going on. I see. It's crazy to think that many people could have just vanished around here in the Empire.
Quite so.
Republic.
With this in mind, it would be safe to assume there are more meetings, just like the one you encountered, happening in other locations.
What's up, Sal? You snake bastard. Sowly! Oh, and it's the other guy as well. Yeah. Gao Fang? Something like that. Oh, of course you guys had to show up too. Figures that if this asshole's here, you're right there with him to shove your nose into things. Gao Long.
It's good to see you and your compatriots well, Aaron.
Cao Li, the White Orchid Dragon, president of Heiwei Trading Ltd, and vice the head of the Liu family.
The Liu and Li families are in charge of our organization's activities here in the capital. As such, I've come to Lady Ashen in order to exchange information relating to last night's incident.
I request their help in looking into some of the people we took into our care. I believe your message mentioned that you'd recently discovered something.
Right. Using a certain method, we were able to uncover a few bits of information that may prove useful. For those of you who are not part of Heiwei, I wouldn't be averse to sharing them with you, provided the price is right.
I feel like with the price with you, it's just a fight, but, you know. Shizuna has her own dress. Her own dress? Arrogant pricks. That's fine. We got some info of ours we can share. We can swap for it. So while you still don't know just how many Easterns have gone missing, all the ones you were able to trace made their way here to Edith. Not right. Indeed, by all accounts, it would appear as though they were led here via some manner of subconscious suggestion. I'm certain that you'll find that to be the case of the other ethnicities among the missing persons as well. Subconscious suggestion. Is it even possible to pull off on so many people? It's not impossible, at least. There are a number of ways you can do it. Talismans, needles, drugs, hypnosis, so on. But also, there's what happened back in March. You're right. You called it corrosion, is that right? I heard a bit about it from Ashen and Judith. Even the likes of Salus and Ashlad have their memories warped from what I'd heard. Right, though in the end pretty much everything that went on because of it was erased, like it never even happened. I remember what happened over those 3 days, albeit vaguely. You can't say for certain that what's going on now is unrelated to the incident, can you? You sure about this? Given the circumstances, we can't keep it a secret after all. After all, Ashen already experienced it herself. Also, that Genesis is way too big for that little purse. What do you think of the Mon Garden, now the Grim Garden? I don't hate it, but I also don't love it. Like, I don't know. It's a nice place to go and like practice, do some training, do some leveling up. But I'm definitely not going through and doing it a million times over, right? I'm not trying to get the S ranks on all the floors and whatnot. Also, like in Daybreak 2, there's a whole lot of the Mahan Garden that you had to do like after the game. And it was all pretty boring work. It was just like, go through this dungeon, defeat the boss, go through this next dungeon, defeat the boss, and there was like no story going on whatsoever. So it got kind of boring and repetitive, but, and especially for like a streaming perspective, that was kind of annoying. Like what I ended up doing was just recording all of that, and then I just made a video about it instead of streaming all of it, considering I feel like that would have been kind of, I mean, you know, grinding on stream can have its own merits, but like, I feel like that would have been like 2 streams of just grinding. Which, nah, we can just like go through that on our own time, like while hanging out on another stream or doing something else, right? But, I mean, yeah, I don't hate the Mahan Garden. It's there. It serves its purpose as like a grinding area. I'm trying to end stream as we go into the Mahan Garden, so that by the time that we start the next stream, I can go through and do all of the grind work. Which I think between starting the Mahan Garden and then like I ended stream, did it off stream, and then I started today's stream with the boss fight, I think that was like 2 hours of me like running through there, because I just go through and I kill every single enemy, break every single crystal, and that's like 2 hours of just running around. So, I feel like that's a lot of unnecessary busy work for like a stream. Well, you mean that time that I was being controlled, right? I still feel like I haven't apologized enough to Van and Aaron about that. She wanted us dead. I told you, it's fine. Stop worrying about it already. So, that is the legacy left behind by the father of the Orbital Revolution. Seen up close, the details are different, but certainly resembles the device we saw last night. On that topic, one of the people in our care sketched this out for us once they awoke. Yeah, it even looks pretty damn similar. Boy, could this be the device you two saw last night? Well, what's the verdict? Yeah, remember, we only got a vague glimpse of it. That was the stealth mode that kid had on. Even so, I'm fairly certain that this is it. Hey, you said yourself the memories are full of holes. How do you get them to draw something so detailed? This is Hayway we're talking about. I'm sure they had no problem using their own drugs or hypnosis to really dig deep into their minds. Is this true? I'm aware of certain military-grade substances that function similarly to truth serums. They're hardly alone in that. Even the church has techniques that can interfere with memory. Our method has use of talismans, I understand, so you shouldn't have caused any subject any harm, right? That's correct. There's no need to worry for their well-being. I was even sure to offer them remuneration for their efforts. Incidentally, the person in question even witnessed the young man who was there without his invisibility active. We had an artist create this drawing based on the description we got, so it should be fairly accurate. You may as well take the one for yourselves, or to give copies to the guild and the police. Oh damn, really are working with everybody, huh? Well, much appreciated. Looking it over, got the same feel as the real one. The details of workmanship are completely different. And I agree, but I'm certain it's related somehow. I'll also be able to save it as a digital image, just in case. Not gonna lie, it's a pretty good clue. Guess we owe you guys. Shizuna always has a dumb smile on her face, I love it. Yeah, she's just happy to be involved. Shizuna's just happy whenever she gets a chance to fight somebody and, do something entertaining. To be a bored princess in a remote village of swordsmanship and ninjas. Vanna's group proceeded to share a majority of the info they had with Ashen and Sal in return for the sketch. As they exchanged promises to share any new info each of their groups came across as soon as possible.
Wanna go watch the next launch?
I was talking with Mangaga last night, and he despises Hayway. He absolutely hates Sal. And, I don't know. I don't trust them, but I don't despise them, necessarily. So apparently we have more to talk about. Incidentally, Lady Ashen, you believe in the capital this evening, I understand. Shall I pass on the gift you promised Master Jin the other day, in that case? Shin. Master Shin. Oh yeah, thanks. That'd be a big help. Is something the matter?
I already told you to quit calling me Lady, Tao. You're with the Lee family now, and the head's older brother on top of that. There's no reason for you to be so deferential with me anymore.
So you say. But the fact remains that I am tremendously indebted to the Liu family. Not to mention my more than a decade's tenure as your attendant. I wouldn't trade even a day of it for the world. So please, bear with me in my attempts to rectify these clumsy mannerisms of mine. In the meantime, I deeply apologize for any discomfort they cause you, my lady.
The Riz was strong. The Riz was so strong. That hit her hard. God, that hit her hard. Suggestive a bit much, huh? Four Eyes has game. And here, I thought that man only jockeyed for power. He's a dangerous one. My brother is kind to the people close to him. If there's something other than meaning to it, I couldn't say. Honestly, watching how he acts with Ashen has me rethinking my impressions of him a bit.
Hey, guys! Give me your takes here! He totally did that on purpose, right? Just to throw me for a loop?
Probably. Settle down, Ashen. Granted, we don't really know a lot about Sal, personally. Even though I've seen him since freaking Trails in the Crossbow branch. Like the 4th freaking game, and we're in like the 13th game, and we still don't know much about Sal. Guy is too conniving for his own good. Oh, I love it. Don't hate Sal, but I don't like him either. Yeah. I like Sal, but I don't trust him. That's how I am with him. But I think it's pretty clear that you're someone special to him, you know? Indeed, look in his eyes is quite a gentle one. I can't math out your chances, but there's no reason to back down now, is there? You're right. Well, so be it. I'll just have to keep close and remind you until it sticks. In return, though, I might make a little request of you, too. Nothing specific right this second or anything, but are we agreed? Oh, very well, as you wish. I actually look forward to it. Just what manner of quandary will my lady ask me to solve? Guy's always like 5 steps ahead, I swear. Oh yeah, I also would show off the bunny outfits for Shining Diamond. Also just a nice little breather, huh? Look at Judith! Behold! Bunny girl outfit. Bunny. That's why I don't have these outfits on like regularly though, because they're so damn distracting. Oh man. They're so damn distracting, but they do be firing off the neurons, huh? They definitely do be firing off the neurons. Shizuna! Judith is really good though. Like the red, I don't know. The red like hits hard. And then Rosette's as well. Wow. Rosette's is great too. But then again, Rosette is top tier waifu. Like smart robot waifu. Peak! We love our cyborgs. Our cyborg maid waifu. Hell yeah. And then what? Agnes? Yeah, she's got one too. But I guess Fairy as well, but that one feels weird. I don't like that. Agnes is always quite quite exciting as well, huh? Outfits do fire off all the neurons? Definitely. Definitely. And then yeah, we got Fairies as well, which doesn't fire off the neurons, but it's there. It feels real wrong to have Fairy in this outfit. It just feels nah. Not correct. Not correct. What are you doing, daughter, going out like that? Put on some clothes!
Apropos of nothing, Yen. That is to say, Risha Mao.
Risha Mao. Ah, bunnies are the pinnacle of beauty. They're pretty damn good. They're pretty damn good. Oh, man.
I've got a question to pose, if you would permit.
I think I've seen this, actually. I think I've seen this one. Goddamn Twitter just can't stop posting things about Legend of Heroes. And then I like scroll through and I'm just like, oh, reading. I can't help it.
Yes, of course. What is it?
Oh? Now, where's this going? Come to think of it, didn't the two of them come to the Blacklight District together last night? Yeah, they made for a pretty synced up pair of martial masters at that.
I shall speak plainly. Should you have no object of affection, nor anyone to whom you are betrothed, what would you say to becoming Mrs. Fun Lee? Or, rather, Mrs. Gowlong?
He proposed! He's proposing! I think Lloyd's got some things to say about this. Oh my goddess! When was that ever on the table? He's gotta be joking, right? You can't just drop that on her out of the blue. Take it from his own flesh and blood. Such acts are rather typical of him. Well, I want my brother to lead the Lee family. I also want to leave it to my progeny. There's no question that children born between us would be strong. No matter whose descendants leadership falls to, ours would surely be able to handle the responsibilities. What do you think?
I see. I understand where you're coming from, but I'm afraid I must respectfully decline.
Huh? Well, it's true that Yin is a part of me. I am now a citizen of Crossbell, and Arkansas is a part of me too. Caught between two such disparate lives, I could never be a worthy partner you were looking for. It is true I'm not well acquainted with the other life of yours. But even if you were dividing yourself between two endeavors, your martial prowess is indisputable. You may consider my earlier proposal rescinded, but even so, I fully intend to pay Crossbell a visit. We can revisit this once again, once I've seen the Moon Princess of Arkansas in action. I doubt my answer will change, but we'll be more than happy to welcome you to our show. I already thought something was off about this guy. Makes a girl jealous, though, seeing a guy make the first move on her. Definitely. In theory, I mean. Oh, man. Speak for yourself. Who in the right mind would want to be proposed in front of a crowd? It would seem he's indeed outclassed. But as his brother, I will commend him for his words. You guys working up the wrong tree. Well, I hear she's super close with the cop and crossbow who saved the country last time it was in a crisis. Oh, brother. Just hope Gao Long doesn't spark some international incident over this. Little Cleopatra over there, huh? Threw it out and took it back so quickly? Yeah. I remember seeing, like, that proposal on Twitter and just being like, huh? Is this real? Is this fake? And, nah, yeah, it's apparently real, huh? I mean, Risha's not my girl. Like, when I played through Crossbow, right? I prefer Noelle. I don't know, Noelle was just great. And, you know, with the way that these games work, I don't know how that'll,
Alright then.
I don't know what, like, the canon option for Lloyd was, if any. But, if you picked Risha in Crossbell and she was here sitting between this, immediately you'd hate Gao Long so much, huh? Noelle is Lloyd's soulmate? Yeah, that's probably the canon one, but they haven't specified, right? Because, like, the same thing with Rean. The same thing can be said about Rean, where, like, Alisa is his canon romance option, but at the same time, there's, you know, like, Altina gets a lot of screen time, Towa gets a lot of screen time. Shizuna and him kind of have been getting a little bit of screen time as well, so, like, that could be a thing, maybe, possibly. Of course, Crow. Everybody always gotta say that Rean's true love is Crow. Who knows? Who knows? You gotta play more of these games? Yeah, you do. They're all so damn good. So unyieldingly firm. It only enamors me all the more. Though I shall relent for now. Crossbow should expect a visit from me in due time. Risha's literally gonna turn into the Cleopatra of Legend of Heroes. Wild. Crow and Towa. Yeah, I like that one too, personally. Yeah, the Crow and Towa ship. And personally, I really like Rean and Laura. Even though whenever I played through these games on stream, I went with Sarah. But also Fee's amazing as well. I mean, Emma is also, like, really good for Rean, especially in the Code Steel arc. Considering a lot of the things that go on, but... You know, that's the thing about games that give you open-ended choices like that. It sparks a lot of debate. That whole progeny part would have left anyone dumbfounded. Still, what matters most to me, that which I hold dear, hasn't changed one bit. All of a sudden, I find myself wanting to see them again. Special support section got me too. Also, Jude is saying that who would want to be proposed to in front of a crowd? Noted, understood. Whenever I propose to Judith, it's gonna have to be in private. Good to know. Good to know. Write that down. Write that down. I won't just let him toy around with me forever. Like, seriously, they were no longer master and servant. I was hoping he'd be a little more... Lady Ashen? Oh, ignore me. That's what he usually does. Right. What does it look like Rex all of a sudden? I saw the camera there and I was like, Rex? Yo? Middle Eastern Rex? Let's go? That's a lot of voices all of a sudden. Wow. Who's down this way? Oh, it's you two. Lyle dropping off Thelma. I can't believe you're our delivery guy, Lyle. Like, talk about wild. No kidding. Always makes me forget I'm on the clock. Anyway, here's your pizza. Achoo! I mean, that's what you get for being out here without any rain gear on. Come on in, take a shower at my place before you catch something. I'll even dry your clothes off for you. How's that sound? You sure? That'd be a real lifesaver. Yo, Lyle, you dirty dog. Oh, whoa, you might be getting in. Nobody told me he was gonna get this chilly. Gotta get the store a call and let him know I'm taking my break. You can join me in the fam for a slice, if you want. We're at a little more pizza than our stomachs can take anyway. I already ate, so I'm good. Appreciate the invite, though. Lyle, you idiot! Aren't you the playboy of Aramis? She's inviting you in to meet the family. And for hot coffee, I mean pizza. For a hot slice of pizza. Guy doesn't understand anything. Doesn't understand a damn thing. Oh, man. Oh, well. Whatever. That's his life to fail. To ruin. Galong really wanted he could have quit the Mafia for her. Yeah, but I don't think that's what he was wanting, Shining. I think he was wanting more of somebody to continue the bloodline, right? Not so much to, you know, to start a family. he's more wanting to have somebody to take after him, right? To be the next generation of himself. He was thinking more strictly business and less pleasure. Although, the pleasure certainly came with it, I'm sure. Who are you? What do you want? Primo. I need a taco that can blow Shino's bar out of the water. The ideas just aren't coming to me. How can it be to come up with the culmination of my whole life's work? Come on, brain. Think. How fitting that it's pouring at a time like this. So I'm drowning in the sea of my culinary quandary. This lady just opened up her own stall after leaving the taco place. She's the one who loves all those weird combinations, right? It's one hell of a funk she's in. Yep, she's unilaterally labeled Shino as her business rival, and has been pendulum swinging from happy to anxious ever since. She seems to be something of an impasse. Maybe we should try talking with her. May as well. We are a bunch of fixers. No one's in front of a crowd, says the famous actress. Yeah, right? Like, that's what Judith said. But maybe that's why, you know? Maybe, like, on screen, like, any sort of, like, theatrical plays, she's just like, yes, this is all fake, and for the fans, and for entertainment purposes. But when it comes down to something that's real, maybe she wants it behind closed doors. Which I can get behind. I can get behind that. Like living, like separating business and pleasure like that. I can see it, I can see it. I'd be down for that. Hey, my distress isn't some spectacle of your personal amusement. If you're gonna stand there flapping your mouth, then buy some goddamn tacos. If you've got something to say it. Alright, we'll admit, we're curious about what was up with you. Still, running face first into a brick wall is totally normal, no matter what you're trying to do. Instead of stressing yourself silly, don't you think it'd be a good idea to shift gears and try something else for a bit? If I could do that, I wouldn't be stressing myself out. Wait, hold up. I heard about you guys from Gordon. You're those odd jobbers that help people who were in a fix. Then perhaps it was the work of fate that you overheard my cries of misery. Okay, it's settled. You're gonna help me. Could you find some hints that will light the path in my brain to the creation of the ultimate taco? Somebody's awfully pushy. But I get it. Artists like her have this natural inclination to obsess over their work. Somehow I get the feeling it might be fun going along with this. Her enthusiasm and drive to reforge herself is plain as day. Perhaps we should take a moment to aid her. That's how you guys feel. I don't mind taking this one on. Then it's settled. All I need is a hint of what direction to go, then I feel like I'll be able to whip up something incredible. Maybe you could solicit opinions as a reference point. If you could do that, the door to the ultimate taco will be swung open. Is that a fact? In that case, I need to figure out who to ask. We shouldn't discount the perspectives of picky chefs and food sellers. There's also foodies who go around trying different menu items at various restaurants. Ooh, maybe my classmate Edmund would be a good choice. He even went to the Blacklight District once. Can't believe he put himself into so much danger for all of the sake of food. Yeah, he's still there, I think.
Our hands dirty.
Yeah, I think Edmund is still in the Blacklight as well. Or was that? No, that was Stay. Come on, and have a look. Oh, went too far. You got any pointers? Got any ideas? I gotta say, don't underestimate the impact a vegetable can have. When it comes to taco fillings, you may see folks saucing in sliced cabbage or bell peppers or what have you. Generally, compared to the meat, the ingredient selection can end up pretty slapdash. Indeed, prevailing opinion seems to be that they are strictly a means of enhancing the meat and other components. Aha, and there you see lies a grave misconception. Getting finicky over a single vegetable can alter a dish's entire profile. Let's demonstrate with these 2 tomatoes here. Compare how they taste for me, Van. Ugh, tomatoes? Disgusting. Van sampled the 2 tomatoes old man Remain provided. Well, these couldn't possibly be more different. First one's sweet and juicy, not like a sourness, and the seeds were so small I barely noticed them. It needs more fruit than vegetable at that point. Second was decently tart and only mildly sweet, but it makes more than makes up for that with the deep, rich savoriness. And probably about as close to ideal as you can get for making a soup or a sauce. I see. Though both are technically tomatoes, different varieties of the same vegetable will be suited down to different applications. In other words, you're saying it's important to be particular about them when assessing which product to use. You're halfway there, young lady. True, many vegetables out there selectively breed for varying purposes, and yes, a discerning eye for them is vital. The tomatoes I had Van try actually came from the same variety. Direct relatives, you could call them. You serious? You just told us they tasted like total opposites. Is it the environment they were grown in that sets them apart then? Bingo! While they share identical origins, these tomatoes are now distinct brands from separate farming communities. The respective soils each come from their own mineral compositions, cultivation methods, companion plants, and terrestrial heats. So you can see just how much the territory, or rather the state of the land as a whole, can change how a vegetable turns out. Now the more given the diversely abundant climates found across the Zemurian continent. Yep, as far as I'm concerned, vegetables are nothing less than the blessed bounty of nature. Long as she takes heart what considering which varieties to buy and where they were sourced, the taste of her tacos will be totally transformed. Even the meat, shell, and sauce stay exactly the same. Yeah, it's definitely a primo might not have factored. Beyond that, teaching just how much vegetables can affect her flavors will open a world of options on how to mix things. Thanks, Romaine. Lots of food for thought there. Literally. Alright, where else do we gotta go? It doesn't actually show us anywhere, so I guess we'll just go to Arkride for now.
Take the scenic route?
See what's going on. Anything, I probably should not have went to Arkride. Yeah, the Bistro's got something we can talk about as well.
Got something to ask you.
Some young lady out there is having taco troubles, huh? Sounds a fair way out of my scope. Now, you got your own experiences and hardline values as a chef, don't you? I wager there's a lesson or two in there that she can learn from. Our client's still only just starting out in the field, so I think some words from a culinary veteran like yourself will resonate with her. At the least, I've never had a slump like hers when it comes to thinking up a new recipe. But I've also never had any doubts about who I am as a chef. If there's one piece of advice I have, it's to remember what you started for, and you find yourself hitting a wall, that's your cue to go back to your roots. I've seen plenty of people break out of their ruts by doing just that, as a matter of fact. There's something quite like being able to say with your head held high that the initial course you set was not an error. Any path trodden long enough, however, will come against all manner of external influences, as time causing one to lose sight of the original approach. It does feel like she's lost her way a few times over. Maybe resetting to square one will do just the trick. Yeah, thanks for the input, Pops. I knew you'd keep it simple and straight shooting. All I did was speak from my own experiences. But if those experiences prove useful to the younger folk, I won't complain. Go back to the basics. I could be getting all of these as well. Is that the only one here? Yeah, that's the last one. We have candy. Indeed. We got that candy, Mandy. Even though your name is Lindsay. Hydration. My throat has been so damn raw lately. I'm just going to assume it's because of, like, the melting of snow and whatnot. It's causing some things to start to bloom a little bit.
Pardon me.
Or, like, the difference of temperatures. The cold to warm. Or at least warmer. It's not even that warm, but still. She wants to make brand new ultimate tacos. What you told me, it seems like she likes affordable, delicious foods, right? If that's the case, then she might be interested to hear that the Eastern Imperial feast we have in Eastern cuisine. I think I've heard about this before. The Kowloon Hotel's restaurant used to offer full-course meals inspired by it. It's one of a few dining concepts in the East that originated in the Imperial Court. The delicacies from all over the world would be presented to the Emperor for the ultimate feast. Exactly. 8 delicacies are selected from across 4 different types of dishes: mountain, sea, land, and air. That is, poultry. Although they were once renowned as the 32 delicacies. Dishes of every kind, huh? Sounds pretty incredible. Hard to even imagine. That said, it does sound like it would have the sort of impact Primo would be into. Forget about whether or not she'd be able to prepare that many dishes. Just the concept of combining multiple delicacies sounds like it'd be right up her alley. I'm glad I could be of service. Is that all? I've heard 3 points that might make for good reference points. Is that enough? I feel like we're a little short on info. We can still go back and report to her. Nah, we'll keep going then. If we got more options on the table, then we got more options on the table. Blue dot is the... that's the movie theater.
Shall we?
So we're going to Satan for now. To Satan we go. Anybody here? Yeah, somebody is. Somebody's got something to say. Is that the... Yeah, it's the...
Come on, Simon.
Gonna eat something?
Yeah, there's this guy. Forget your freaking name. The soba stuff, that's what it was.
Pardon me.
Tacos, huh? Not too experienced with them, so there's not much I can say. But I assume that dough is just important for them as for things like noodles, especially soba. And bread? Sure, no matter how particular you are about the sauces and other ingredients, all pointless without good dough. Indeed, the dough is of high quality that it can be enjoyed even without any extra ingredients or seasoning. Something tells me the woman puts more stock into ingredients than sauces. And it's possible she doesn't even know how to improve the dough. It's not just about improving the quality. One small change in the dough can affect the entire dish. True, even the texture of soba changes quite a bit based on the ratio of buckwheat and wheat flour, right? Oh yeah, I remember that. I think that was a mission we did in Cray. Yeah, and there are other variants of soba with shiso or ashitaba kneaded into the dough. Ashitaba? I don't know what the hell that is. Certain breads also combine various types of wheat and grain flours to create unique flavors and aromas. You're right, breads and cookies can have completely unique flavors just based on the types of grain they're made with. Or some bakers even use this to draw interest. It sounds like there should be plenty of room for innovation in tortillas too. In any case, adding a personal touch to dough sounds new and exciting. It might just be difficult to prepare, but I don't think she's someone who skimps on effort. You've been a big help, thanks. Again, I'm only an amateur, but I'm happy to be of any help. Hey, a bunch of amateurs helping each other out? Seems about right, huh? It was Gabriella's pub, right? Yeah, I believe it was here where... Yeah, this guy was. Boy.
If I may trouble you a moment.
I see. Having trouble deciding on the theme of a new dish. Yeah, so I thought you might be well acquainted with the latest fads and each restaurant's specialty, since you eat out all over the place. Well, as far as fads go, there's space-themed food wherever you go, as you might expect. Sweets, drinks, lunch, sets, if you can think it, people are eating it. And right, but isn't that kind of thing temporary? Sounds incompatible with the young lady's plans to go her own way. I think it could still work if she approached it from the right angle. If nothing else, a motif or a theme would be a good place to start. Creating that kind of ingenuity in a dish is harder than you'd imagine, which makes the individuality of each one stand out even more. In fact, each restaurant I've eaten at has exercised its own creativity to serve unique products. I mean, yeah, overall, the TLDR, it's not a bad idea to try to, like, follow trends, right? Like, following trends can definitely be pretty useful. So my mic keeps, like, moving ever so slightly. It keeps, like, slowly adjusting itself. Mwah. So you're suggesting she shows her abilities by using a motif to guide her creative process. Something like that. I think I would get what you're saying. Jumping on the bandwagon to destroy the status quo is definitely one way to do it. And yet, you might find an unexpected idea while you're at it. I see. Using reference to change your perspective could be helpful. Thank you very much, Edmund. All I did was talk about what I saw on my food tour. But it feels good to think my opinions were helpful. Is that all of the things? We're in good shape. I think we can head back and report to Primo. Okay. Should talk to these guys again, though. Really, it's a dangerous place. Come back, maybe we should bring an orbital staff. Probably. I'm waiting training, I saw someone who didn't seem like they should be down here. Surprised when I realized it was someone I knew. Would have thought that Edmund would be able to make it down here without any help. Really is something else. It's funny how even like those other students, right? We've barely had any interaction with these students. And, yeah, the students of Aramis. And yet, they're having all these, they're all growing up and they're having their own stories now. It's adorable. Oh boy, here we go. From the top down, I suppose.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Sex and thought, food for thought, but can't do much without alone. But what up?
Let me ask you something.
Yes it does. I'm promising. Finding more pointers from different angles. Help me think of a wider variety of combinations. Mother Nature's
If I may
bounty.
trouble you a moment.
If I combine this together with this, there's a breakthrough in me just waiting to, you know, break through. It still feels like I'm only part of the way there. Need something more decisive. Guess 3 wasn't the magic number. Should only be a few pushes away, though. Oh, we had to go through and get all 5 of them. Okay. Hearing all these different ideas is slowly putting a vision together in my mind. Just need the smallest, no, most infinitesimal bit more. Yeah. Alright, how about this one?
Let me ask you something.
That felt kind of dumb. Oh, if I do that, then... Yes. Yes, I think I've got it. I feel kind of dumb that I had to, like, I got all those topics, and that I had to go then and say all 5 of them to her. Like, I kind of would like that better if it was just like, you got 3, you talk to her again, and then you got the mission done. You find the other 2, bam. You got the extra, like, bonus point. Eureka! Now if I just do it according to this. And the theme of this new taco is Mother Nature. While everyone's eyes are on space, I bring their focus back down with this earthy taco. That's a way to do it, I suppose. Inner workings of her mind make sense to her alone. That is so very distinctly Primo. First, we have a careful selection of vegetables, the beautiful bounty of our land, and variety of delicacies cultivated all over the Republic, whose ingredients fittingly embody the abundance of heterogeneity of our planet. Heterogeneity? Yeah. and the shell encasing them will be made from the earth itself, made from scratch by combining multiple types of grain. It's a taco shell personifying the acceptance and vitality of the very ground we walk. Will bring the best out of these ingredients. She's going all in, cramming her dishes at the brim, like usual. Even then, it sounds a bit excessive. And what's more, the sauce that garnishes will follow none other than the route I pursued during my training days. I shall be the latest in thick, rich sauces designed to pack one hell of a wallop. Hehehe, such a stimulating flavor would surely be worthy to express the vast vibrancy of the earth. I suppose that's where the going back to square one part comes in. Well, I'll admit, the more I hear, the more I'm being sold on it. I shall dub my latest creation, the breadth of the earth taco. How do you pronounce that? It's in both breadth and breadth simultaneously. That certainly does convey the concept. Name aside, I'm sure it will make for quite the lavish dish. We'll try it. I mean, we'll have to see if her ideal taco can come to grips with the reality. So for the best, after all, this would be a whole new frontier for taco enthusiasts. It may even seem bizarre at a glance, but there's logic behind it. Depending on the ingredients' compatibility, it could be pretty darn transformative. At least one of you has grasped the essence of the decisive battle tacos. Well, that's left now is to make you the taco. We'll be rooting for you. Glad to hear it. I'm aiming to have it before the rocket launch. Be the day worthy of this decisive battle. I'll make sure to have my breadth of the earth tacos in tangible form by then. Like your spirit. That's some of the people involved in making it happen. We're looking forward to the day too. Okay.
All in a day's work.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Does that mean that this item would never have been made if we didn't do this side mission? We would never have created this one food? Or would she have figured it out by herself at some point in time? Yeah, whatever. Have I been to this cafe over here? I feel like I have, but I don't remember if I did or not, so let's put our head in.
Step on them.
I can't get enough of this aroma.
I can't get enough of this aroma. We do love coffee. I do not recognize any of you. Oh, I recognize you, though. Oh, we even have the, that was a bracer from... Longport? Yeah, I think it was from Longport. Gonna keep you guys waiting. How's everyone been? Oh, wait, she's... Hey, Xiaoling in the house. Haven't seen you since before the death games. Oh, okay, that's enough, Kazan. For my ears. You just shut up now. Damn. Harsh much? I said 2 freaking sentences. I take it your exercises over Guild HQ in Le Mans went out without hitch. Sounds like the regiment was pretty hardcore. It was a brand new special curriculum, so jumped right into the fire and came out reforged. So, is this girl here the newbie you mentioned? She's got promise, as far as I can tell. Yes, that's me. I'm Anye from the Bracers Guild's Anchorville branch. And you're the successor to the head family of the Gecko School. Would you be willing to give me some lessons? My brother said I could learn a lot that way. Oh, I mean, it's not that I mind, but... Right. And sorry to spring this on you so suddenly, Anye. But you're being sent back to Anchorville, effective immediately. How come? Have I really been that useless? I mean, I know I dropped the ball before, but... You got it all wrong. Situation Edith's changed is all. It's just too dicey to keep a trainee like you around. That's the call Hazel and them made. The fact of the matter is, there's been extremely dangerous monsters appearing around the capital. On top of that, we suspected human involvement. So as much as I hate to say it, your training needs to be put on hold for the time being. It is what it is. Our enemies here are a total unknown, to the point where even the guildmaster is on edge. Better for you to stay home and keep your head low until we can shed some light on the situation. No, thank you. I can hold my own in a fight as well as anybody. There's no way I'd drag you down. Buddy, saw this coming a savage away. Nothing else forward. We just have to swap intel and talk her down at the same time. Oh, good luck with that. Feel bad for her, but it is what it is right now. Can't afford to be careless right now. Just be told I ran into a strange monster myself while training over in Le Mans. It was huge. Freakish blotches all over its body. Too dangerous for even a B rank to take on alone. More and more like it being reported, according to the guildmaster. Had to stay on the alert back in Longport too. You got strong sword hand, I'll give you that. More than enough to be a senior bracer, in fact. The trouble is, your judgment and adaptability are lacking. I'm sure your brother would say the same thing. So long as you keep missing the forest for the trees, we can't consider you a senior material. But, even then, I just can't leave it at that. This one's gonna be a hard sell. Oh, man. About those missing persons cases, by the way, we'll be looking into it some more on our end. Plans for me to go around a bit and check on some nearby cities, like Marte and Dijon. As for the newbie here, our goes out to her, but she's gonna have to face reality on this one. Yeah, that's always fun. That's interesting, though. Because, like, I mean, I guess she came from Anchorville, though, huh? Like, Gray was also a newbie, but he also came from here. Like, this was his, like, home base area, so... I guess it made more sense that he had to stay here and, like, tough it out. Same thing with Estelle and Joshua with, like, the liberal games, but... Whoo, boy. That's the last one of these we've got to do, so why don't we start from the bottom, then? Work our way up. This is a monster extermination, right? Yeah, I guess we can just go ahead and do this. Depths? Just go to... we'll go to the entrance. Might be people to talk to here. Shizuna so gorgeous. Chao is the lucky man. If only he would just accept her. He needs to just learn to accept the beauty. The beauty blade that is with us. Also, since we're just doing monster extermination, we may as well put these bunny girl outfits back on. So, bunny girl, bunny girl, bunny girl. I don't think Agnes is gonna be in bunny girl. I feel real odd about putting Fairy in the bunny girl, but I guess we will. I guess we will, just because she is there, right? She does have the bunny girl outfit.
That's better.
Shizuna has a lot going for her. She really does. She's a badass. She's funny. She's very pretty. Well endowed and all that as well. Level 8. Yeah, we're not touching these guys. These guys ain't shit. God, look at how... look at how that runs. Yeesh. Good lord. Good lord, Judith. Good lord, I say. Oh, man. That's, very distracting indeed. Very distracting indeed.
That was a nice little break.
Nice little break. Barry should save here as well, just because why not? Shizuna's only at 100 craft points right now, but that's fine. That's probably fine. Alright, do we want to go with this? We're fighting one of these monsters. Actually, I think we want to swap Judith for Rosette, and then we'll probably be fine. Do we put Bergard in instead of Aaron? Yeah, probably. He does more damage. Actually, Fairy does a surprising amount of damage as well. Oh, but she's reserved right now. Okay, never mind then. Is that really who the... Huh. I'll probably put Agnes. Oh no, Agnes is probably one of the forced ones, and that's why. Because, yeah, otherwise I wouldn't really have Agnes with me. She's kinda not my playstyle.
Honor's mine.
Honor's mine. We're gonna go fight a giant tentacle monster in bunny girl outfits. This'll be fine. This'll be fine. There's some foes crawling around, exterminate it. Let's get going. Alright, the Gash Askell Abyss. Fun. Sounds like a fun time. Alright, same as usual. Cobalt Curtain. Cobalt Curtain! I don't quite know what that did for me, but, you know, we'll take it. Could go with, yeah, like Bergard here. May as well. Put you over there. Hold up. Attack Surge. Right. And then, yeah, Bergard. I love how this only does the, not like the one shard required to, like, do the burst now. Having to do the 2 shards to do an S-break was pretty brutal. Not gonna lie. I like where this is headed as well. Alright, 10,000 there. Backup's here. Oh, I can even, like, turn around after that. This one, side attack bonus. Yeah, may as well. She's got Spirit Unification as well. Godly Spirit, inside attack, quick. Ooh. I can actually use that now. I think she always had it, but I don't think I could use it before. Alright, critical side attack bonus. Heavy stun, all stats critical. They're both really good. This does more, though, I think. This is like a nice AoE, so... yeah, we'll just go with this one, then. May as well. Push it back. Woohoo! Get it, Shizuna! Do them in. That's the plan. That's the plan, at least. 55,000 remaining. Pretty decent. Could go with a big damage here, but I don't think we could do that much damage, so. 4,000. We'll try and get the misses across the board. Yeah, tentacles suck. Oh, I took some craft points. That didn't do any damage. The attack, the follow-up attack. That's kind of lame. I could go with this. I could also go fire and wind. What do you got? Nothing really. What's your specifications? 40? Not all that great. Specifications for the wind were not all that good. I could do this if I really wanted to. 67. Insight, side attack bonus. Yeah, we'll get an insight at least. That seems like a nice one. This bonus is not going to do me any favors, but that's besides the point. Distracting. Miss Mitsurugi! Miss Mitsurugi. That's hard to say, actually. 55. Could do this. Try and get a critical going on. Don't got anything too special, though, right now. Yeah, what the hell. We may as well do this for now. Keep her in for the fight. For one more attack. One more. Raging Blizzard.
Raging Blizzard!
Whew, lordy.
I'll help out.
They really do just got all of that out there in the middle of this fight, huh? They really do. This is a back attack. Can I... Heavy stun, medium, delay, back attack bonus? Yeah. I like the sound of that. We can also boost up the damage if we really wanted to. 2 out of 5. I don't know if it's worth a while to do it, but it would be nice. Yeah, sure, what the hell. We may as well. Attack Surge. Ride the sound wave. Okay, so I want to do this one. Do I want to follow up with the Nest Break after this? 49, 81. We could do something special next time as well. Nah, we'll leave it. We'll leave it alone for now. I'll support you. Thank you. Earthquaker. Not while I'm here. Oh, we got Bergargan use the Nest Break again. Crazy. Joman's here. This would be a barbecue. I don't know about worm barbecue. That doesn't exactly sound all that great to me. But, you know, Jom would find a way, huh? Gotta save some fillets for him? Yeah. Ooh, if we got you these fillets after, you know, Ocarina of Time was so, so stressful. We got you this as a treat. Play games with us again. Bunny distractions. Look at that one. 13,000. Crazy. I don't got anything left with Shizuna, so we'll swap over.
Guess I better jet.
You're next there. The star has arrived. This has got a back attack bonus. Can I can link up with you and do it right here. 86. I could follow with a big attack after this as well. That might actually be enough. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. We'll do this Seal Burn, back attack bonus, and then I will follow up with his S-Break. Yeah. So that one, that's 7,000. I don't think this will be enough damage now that I'm looking at it. 95. We could go and follow with Vans as well, which honestly might not be a bad idea. Yeah, this will do crazy damage, but then follow with Vans afterwards, just because why not?
A private concert to steal your senses.
We've already seen that, I believe, so yeah. 17,000. He's got 500 hit points remaining. This is such a waste, but, you know. At least he won't get a turn, right? I did a crazy amount of damage. Like, it was like I don't know, 20,000% more than I needed. Whatever. Got sent. Bounty's been done. 6,000 Mira. We take those. Gray and Law. Nothing too special there, huh? Good job. Good job, everybody. Everybody. We did it. Alright, to the Groom Garden. Let's take that elixir again. I love just having this on hand. Like, being able to just go here and, like, get this elixir.
This should prove effective.
It's so cheap, and it's so damn good. Like, we love that.
Take care of yourselves.
Honestly, maybe it's cheaper to go to the bathhouse instead. Let me look at that. Just for, like, future references.
Off we go.
Like, comparatively, 1,000 or... How much is this?
Appreciate you always.
500. Okay, no, yeah, this would be cheaper to go take a bath. Whoopsie.
Very well.
Okay.
Very well.
Oh, very well. Nah. Goodbye, bunny outfits. But, they would be too distracting. Because, goddamn, they are very distracting. We'll take them off for now. Also, swapping Judith back in for now. Put Shizuna back in. We'll leave Burgard there. Nah. Yeah. The gang for now. Okay, so costumes. Back to normal for now. Back to normal for now. Back to normal for now. Back to normal. And back to normal. Yeah, everybody's back to normal. We may as well put Katra back to normal. May as well, for now. Alright, save our game. Didn't go very far past that, but 10 minutes. We got a boss fight done. That said Rosette. Judith! Nice. We just got a, I don't know, something or another. What's going on in Chardon? See what's going on here, and then we'll move there. We'll move to the final area. Final mandatory area after that. Hey, it's the penguin.
What on earth is that costume?
Holy camoly! It's a giant penguin! Quit it, you. Well, I must say, I taken a wrong turn somewhere. That's not good. Got another shift to get to today. A penguin, lost in the city on her way to work. What is this world coming to? Oh, man. Everybody loves that penguin so much. Speaking of bunny girls, though, hello, other bunnies. Sheesh. These bunny girl outfits are just as fine as the other ones, aren't they? Just as fine. Just as fine. Welcome. Come on in and make it rain the better way. The Shangri-La Casino. Perfect amount of high-risk excitement to blast those gloomy clouds right out from under your head. Besides, we wouldn't want you accidentally stumbling your way into a certain back alley club, right?
Now then.
Okay. Alright, sure. Oh, look, Nate's here. What the hell are you doing here, Nate? And that runs out the list of those who we took into custody last night, frequent this casino. Great, we can get straight to cross-checking their identities. I guess the manager is so cooperative. And said it also still doesn't feel like these people have any noteworthy points in common. They have to come up with something, it'd be that most were the type who didn't mesh with society or those around them. But knowing what the ritual's deal was, hard to draw any real lines between them. It's gonna be a real grind pinning down the identities of all those people who took part in that kooky ritual. I heard you handled the monster, by the way. That takes a real load off. Like, seriously, having to navigate all the extra red tape makes extermination requests that much heavier a workload for us police. Don't get it twisted, though. Taking advantage of your services is not the same as full-blown approval. Don't get it twisted. This rap shit is mine. Okay, Nate. Okay. Bunny! If I play it too fast and lose? Of course not. There's no such thing as playing too fast and loose in a casino. It'd be fun to work at a casino, I feel like. You know? Like, especially like playing poker at the casino. I feel like that'd be so much fun. Until you got a customer that got real pissed off that you were quote-unquote cheating. That wouldn't be as fun. But, like, literally just playing poker, that'd be fun. Playing poker as a day job and not even, like, if you lose, oh well, you still are winning because you were only losing the house's money. That'd be fun. Be good time. Be good time.
Thank you for coming.
Please
stop by again.
Of course. How does somebody get hired in that kind of job, I have to wonder? Because, like, I feel like anybody who's, like, addicted to gambling, right? Would want to try and grab that kind of job. Like, oh, no, I gotta go to work. I gotta go gambling for work today. Like, literally, I am employed as the guy who handles the poker table. And so we take them to the back and introduce their heads to a hammer, their hands to a hammer. Yeah, I mean that'd be fun too, though. To be honest with you, like they say that we're cheating, but then they sort of get a little too feisty, and we take them out back to the to get their hands met with a hammer. And if they actually are cheating, then you just get free reign, huh? Middle of an event, we shouldn't bother them? No, what's going on? I was seeing an auction event, please not, blah blah blah. Right, stuff shirts, pinkies up kind of deal. Not the first in there anyways. Alright, moving on. What do we got going on over here? Oh, it's the bookie. Yeah, let's go over here. What do you gotta say, Matthew? Any tips, tricks, or anything? Better part yesterday analyzing the odds, placed my bets accordingly. But in the end, aside from the cycling races, every last one was a whiff. Man, it's pickle, I tell you. No likelihood, no matter how high, is a guaranteed thing. Plus the payout doesn't compare to a long shot that actually pans out. When bets are the right one to make, the more I mull it over, the less sure I get. Yeah, when I do gambling, I generally go with my first instinct, and not anything else.
Hey, got a minute?
What would you like?
You're here to use the bookie service, right? What event would you like to bet on? What can I bet on this time? A student tennis tournament. One looks interesting. Thor's Military Academy Tennis Club, huh? Might not be a bad idea to bet on the one that uses it as a point of reference. Ooh, daring, aren't we? I mean, we gotta do that, right? Yeah, the underdog with the Thor's Military Academy. That's my school! That's my school! That's my alma mater! We gotta go and bet for that one. Although Genesis as well, right? Also, I'm pretty sure that whenever Mangaga went through this area, he voted on the underdog, but it was the contender that won. And, like, whenever we went through this game, I think we put it on the contender, but then the underdog won. So, interesting. But, yeah. I like how you can also just put this if you really want to just guarantee that you win. But nah, I'm all in on the underdog.
We'll see how things play out.
Hope you win. Me too. Anything else to say? And that's Ray means less customers, if even only by a hair. More importantly, is that girl not in front of the shop yet? Tardy again. Or a penguin, not some loosey-goosey. She keeps getting sequestered by others. Oh, it's the granny with the foul mouth. Oh, bother. I got so worked up yesterday that it sent my blood pressure spiking. My doctor warned me about this, so I had to go cold turkey on the betting for a while. I don't mean resisting my hardwired instinct to drift here once student sports get rolling for the summer. Both my secret savings and my emotions are riding high, so moderation is the name of the game now. Oh. I was hoping that she was gonna go like, yeah, buddy! But nah, she didn't go off again. Unfortunate. No, are you? Reporter Shen. 80% of the manned rocket launch to succeed. Suppose it's fair, given the airspace's force's perfect track record thus far. Doesn't leave much room for betting as far as the bookies are concerned. Glad to make an article out of it. Huh? I don't... Okay. Whatever. Make a story out of anything, huh? Oh, there's something over there that we didn't do. Yeah? No? Oh, I think I just saw the red of the gather information around the capital. Wampa-up. Oh, this is the guy. The guy that Van hates. Counterfeit tickets used to sell pretty well back in the day. But it ain't so easy now. With that flim-flammed net-based ID verification or what have you. Can't even fake a ding-dang betting slip anymore. Just, Still, there's always good old-fashioned bulk ticket purchasing. It's not the ones worth having right up, sure as the sun rises. Not that I ever sell any to you! Yeah, sure, you can stock up, but everything left over will just pull you deeper in the red. The geezer only ever thinks one step behind. Breaking even with that little extra pocket change is the best he can hope for. Oh, man. Guy's coming in clutch. What's in here? Oh, the Cabaret Club. Cabaret. Anything going on here? Oh, Rebecca's here. What are you doing here? Our apologies for bringing you out on service call this early in the morning. We've been having issues with our stage equipment since the other day, and, ma'am, did you catch any of that? Yo, is that Sarah, though? No, I don't think so. For a second there, it looked kind of like Sarah on the stage, which wouldn't have made any sense, but, like, hello, are you alright? This place is so pervy. Ah, damn, chick's gone full statue. Looks like this one's a little out of her depth. Come on, Rebecca, stay with us. Can you hear me? Say something. She seems to be managing fine yesterday, but no, I'm not so sure. Tell me where to repair. Should I be afraid of this girl? Allow me to show you. Words are coming out all stilted. Trying to spook your clients off, yeah? I am possible reverting to machine mode. As long as you get the job done, I suppose. Is this the Aaron's buddy? Partied all up through it last night and the bill was... You don't even want to know. I need to pick up some more part-time work. If you're that broke, then why are you still here? Well, I wasn't planning to be, but then Malo got her hands on me, you know? Besides, the shows that Dumande puts on quenches my thirst like nothing else. And no, not just because they're sexy. These dancers have style, panache, aesthetic appeal. Besides, how's a guy supposed to give his part-time jobs 110% without a little, you know, stimulation? That's some impressive mental gymnastics. It's not like I don't see the artistic merit in it, but, I mean, come on. He really puts the doom in doom loop. Doom! What's going on, Ashen? Weather for the first or the 50th time. Iris's dancing never gets any less breathtaking to watch. Oh, and just so it's out there, our club puts on special events every now and then. You're in luck, though, because we happen to have a show-stopping spectacular slated the day after next. Ooh, and the rocket launch? Be an exclusive one-day-only performance, so you won't want to miss a second. Ooh, good to know. Maybe we should book this place under Ikaruga sometime. Hold up now. When I send your chaperone into a total conniption? Not if what happens at Dumonde stays at Dumonde. That poor man goes through so much. You know, I don't really feel too much for him. I don't even... I just heard in my ears somebody in the background. Man, this is turning me on. Yeah, this is Malloy, huh? That was a close one. The cops have been patrolling with a vengeance since last night. Even my manager told me to give the barking a rest, but to heck with that. I got numbers to boost. Then I can rub him right at Momoka's face. Always acting like she's so much better than me. She better enjoy the view from her high horse before I shove her off the side. Nice. Nice, nice. Who do we got over here? Some kid. Don't wanna know. Where the real magic happens. Kitten! Tess. Oh, this is the guitar girl, yeah. No home to go back to for you either, huh? Hold on a sec, okay? Got some leftover bread from yesterday. Could use a wipe down too, so don't go running off on me. Aww. She had a bit of an attitude, but
Right where I expected.
she was, is that Kisara over there?
Mira deposit confirmed.
Yeah, I like this lady. She's got heart. What, you got a problem? I was just trying to shake the cops off my tail while I bumped her into this furball. Wait, I don't need to explain crap to you. Get lost. I can talk to you again? Knowing ass cops always got their heads screwed on too tight. What a little street busking ain't gonna hurt anyway. True, though. I mean, you know, as long as you get permission out front of whatever business you're strumming at, it should be fine. A shard reminds me of Mesodum's back streets. Only difference is that I can't paint on any of the walls here. Huh, and that's it, huh? That's the only thing you have to say. I feel, well, I mean, I guess it's just right here. It's not even that far away from the main road, so I suppose it's fine. It's not that far away. Stuffing things and things and stuff and things. Ashanti. Do I know you? Ongoing exhibit was opened just yesterday. Features an up-and-coming artist, Felix, blah, blah, blah. With different mediums. 3 have poured a great deal of effort into creating new pieces. Yeah, I don't know you. Nor was that very interesting. Donatello. So this is Kisara's artwork. It's unconventional at a glance, but you can tell she has a good grasp of the fundamentals. Yeah, I like that one. It's pretty cool looking. And if the same can apply for novels and comics, I just hope when it comes to realization. You guys are still trying that out, huh? Alright, that's about the extent of that then, huh? Is that everybody around here? Of all the places? I believe so. Which means it's time to go to the Lava district now. Lava! I think that's how it's pronounced, at least. I remember a lot of these districts are pronounced with other characters than how they are spelt. Like the Chardon instead of the Chardin. And then this is like the Lava instead of the Levre. That's weird. Oh, yeah, this was the lady who... I forget exactly what her deal was. I think oh yeah, she's illiterate or something like that, right? She's an idiot, but she's like amazed by every small little thing. I think I'm gonna read today's paper, and by read I mean pretend to read, as I thoughtlessly flip through the pages. Ah yes, Herr Valentino's son is brushing up against the law again. Don't be shocked if that little scamp got slapped with a prison sentence. No, don't care to listen to me prattle on about gossip. Fine, what do I care? Should just talk to the doggies instead. It's kind of funny seeing her in that dress, like, where on a scooter. New contacts for raining sucks, Jeff, sometimes. She get a pat on the back for sticking out like this. People end up renewing, and it's not worth trying to explain anything to the ones that don't. Wrap this up nice and quick, yeah? There's nothing more than important in the line of work than pure efficiency. I'd give her a pat on the back. You're doing good, probably. Yo, Chloe, Odette, and Nina. A trio that I did not expect to see together. Oh, Judith. Good morning, Judith, everyone. I guess it's not too surprising seeing Nina and Chloe together, but Odette? Mom, why are you and Nina here? Oh, and Odette is with you too. Hee, that's right. We all ran into each other when we made a stop here before heading to the subway. Ojed and I got to know each other at the Aramis Academy Festival. Oh, right. You two had a blast with the stage costumes together. Yep, and that's not all. I'm so completely in awe at the fact that she's with the Chloe Lancer, storied actress extraordinaire. I've been watching so many old recordings of stage productions, so I can tell you how honored I was to see you. Why, thank you. Never thought I'd meet such a young fan in a place like this. Right, they were doing a stage show revival not too long ago. She's probably still more popular than her daughter, don't you think? You shut your trap. Of course, even if she is retired, her aura is overwhelming. She is a very pretty lady. Like, seriously, Judith, your mom has got it going on. Lordy! Come to think of it, you did say you were wrapping up the stage direction for Gloria La Revue. I guess that you leaving the capital after today, now's the time to finish things up, huh? 14-1, wow. Oh, you're talking about that? Yeah. Did I get locked into the, I got locked into the game again, I think. You irritate a customer, you just push a button under the table, then Bruno moves from the security office, take the guy out back for a nice long talk. I mean, hey, that's, I mean, it'd be kind of fun to be with Bruno and Moose, to have a nice long talk with them, but, yeah, I mean, that's, that seems like a good time. Like, working in a casino. I could be down for that. I'm not very lucky either, so I feel like a lot of people would want to, like, play poker against me, considering I don't feel like my luck would be all that great. Judith's mom has got it going on. She's all that I want, and I've waited for so long. Judith, can't you see? You're just not the girl for me. I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love with Judith's mom. There we go. We always sing that song during this, don't we? I remember we sang that during, Becky's dad, right? Like in Cold Steel 2? Yeah, I think it was Cold Steel 2. And we were talking about, I don't know why we brought that up, but it was Becky's dad. He's got it going on. I think we even tried to put like the accent on it. Of course, she got a little bit of the Scottish accent to it. So try to sing it out a little bit like that. I think we did. Maybe I'm misremembering though. Bread, baguettes, tomorrow. Karaoke! I'm excited. We're doing a Valentine's Day, Friday the 13th karaoke. I'm excited. I'm excited. And tonight we got some Smash Bros we're going to be doing. I'm not going to stream my POV, but yeah, Anna and I, we're a duo. And we're going to be going against all sorts of other teams that the good old skeleton detective VTuber Ricky T. Bones organized. So, yeah, first off, we got to go up against Cynical and Rady, two Twitch streamers, the misinputs, which I don't know, I put our estimate, that one about a 50-50. We had some scrimmages against them before, and we seem to be pretty evenly matched, so I feel like that fight could go either way. And then, yeah, we'll see what's going on from there. I don't know who the Orion twins are. They're the, they're going up against the, against Twyla and Frankie in the second round, so either we're gonna have to deal with the Orion twins or the Frankie and Twyla. I forget what their team name is. But, I don't know who the Orion twins are, so, like, that, I have no anticipation for that one. And then, like, there's the final round with, Glitch and Raptor, there's Michael and Zane. I forget the other group that's going in there. That's the other side of the bracket, so I'm not too, like, worried about that one, but, because, like, we have to get to the finals to fight any of them, huh? So, no, that's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. A lot of people are saying that they're nervous about it, but I'm just kind of vibing. I trust in the powers that I have, right? Like, I haven't done a whole lot of practicing recently, but that's just because I've been really busy. And, like, I don't know, I feel like I wouldn't be getting any better regardless of how much practice I put in. We've played Smash Bros for, like, 20 years now. We're not going to be getting any better. No matter how much more time we really put into it. We were kind of locked in already. But also, what's up, man? Gaga, welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully, you're doing well. Tournament talks, yeah. Yeah, we're doing Smash Bros. Tournament tonight. Definitely, Ricky's going to be streaming it, and I feel like a lot of people are going to be streaming it as well, but yeah, I'm not gonna stream my point of view. Anna probably will, and so she's like, we're on the same team. So yeah. Join that to see us kicking ass. But yeah, we got some stiff competition. I feel like we have a fair chance, a fair shake against the misinputs, but could definitely go either way still. Now that's left is to get Ran and Elaine's bunny suits. True, that's the last one. That's why we have the super chat goal up there. The crowdfunding for the last set of bunny outfits. We will be watching. Hell yeah, man, Gaga. I'll try to do you all proud. I'm fairly confident in my Samus. So, yeah. Like, I'm pretty good against most people in that. Like, I definitely wouldn't say that I'm, like, professional level. But, I'd say that I'm not, like, somewhere between the intermediate and, like, professional level. Somewhere in between those two. So, I feel like we got a real chance. We got a real chance going there. If Anna and I can stop trying to kill each other and focus on the enemies, the actual enemies, we might have a real chance. But yeah, we're we're back here with the Arkride crew, and probably a few spoilers, so be careful about that. But always glad to see you, man, Gaga. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How you doing, Chloe? I guess with you leaving the capital after today, now's the time to finish things up, huh? Yes, that's right. We decided to meet here at Nina's suggestion since she thought the higher elevation would be helpful. Exactly. The atmosphere here sort of resembles the small hill in Erasion. The sky the color of thin ink, a light, rain like fog. The world is this beautiful, so why am I alive? You'll meet every morning, be like? It's only by chance, but it perfectly suits the second act of the play. Second act? Yo? It's good stuff. Sounds like you're already in character. There's a scene where Sheena looks out over the capital and despairs, following her escape from the Baratier prison. Yeah, looks like that scene is really coming to life. Sheesh! I just can't compare. Wow, I'm definitely going to see it. Gloria la review. Didn't you see it yesterday on Yes? I'm so jealous. I only got to see part of it. I suppose the little bit you saw will have to serve as a teaser for now. I'm looking forward to watching the whole thing. Oh, come on! I already said I was sorry. No, dear. Alright then, Nina. Let us go to the next act. And we would appreciate your continued feedback, Odette. There's value in the audience's point of view. Are you sure? Oh, I knew I should have called Xinyan. Alright, let's take it from Act 3, starting on page 58. Do you imagine just being like a high schooler, right? That's like buddy with like a famous actress and then like a former famous actress as well. Odette's living up that life, huh? Was the Rean section pretty quick? It was. It took me about 4 to 5 hours, I'd say. Because I think we finished off Act 1 in like an hour. And then we had 3 hours-ish of Act 2 Route A. And then I think there was like an hour or two of the next stream of Rean's side. And then we're back here with all of them. So yeah, we've done I think it was probably about 2 hours. It was probably about 2 hours. So yeah, I'd say 5 hours, give or take, around that guesstimation. But also, like, I'm not talking to every single NPC like you, Mangaga, so I do be going by a little bit faster. But yeah, it was no 20-hour day of getting through Route A. Although we only went to noon, so we'll see. We'll see exactly if we have any more with Rean, or if it's going to be like the afternoon, like I don't know how they would even phrase that, like Act 1, Route A, Part 2. Some bullshit like that. We'll see. Started the Kevin scene first pick. Oh yeah? I really wanted to. But according to the lowest expectations, when you were looking at that, like, that image, right? It had those little time dots that were actually, like, where the time was, like where the timeline was. So, like, Rean's story went from, like, the first one all the way to the end, and then, like, Van's was, like, in the middle, and then there was Kevin's at, like, the end, or it was, like, in the middle towards the end, so we went according to that. It's all based on, like, the time. So, like, we're not going to be going back in time too much to, like, see everything. But yeah, I was so tempted to do Kevin's pick. Ah, I was so damn tempted. Damn though, if you're doing Kevin's pick, that means that I gotta speed up so that I can get over there before I can stop by your stream. Because then you've got spoilers going on as well. Oh, I didn't catch that? Yeah, I didn't catch that either. But, yeah, thankfully Lee said that, so... It seems to be relatively correct as well. So, yeah. But yeah, I was so damn tempted to go through Kevin's route as well. Because, oh my god. We haven't seen Kevin since freaking hour 5 out of the hour 50 that we're in. Something like that. I can't believe it. Get to be here with 2 people I admire so much. And I even get to help them. Am I dreaming? By the way, have you heard from Albert today? No, I haven't. Does he need help with something council-related? Oh, no, I don't think so. It's early, so he still might be psyching himself up. Oh, whoa. I just forget I said anything. I mean, we saw that he was quitting his part-time job at the bookstore, so there's that. Like and sub slime for more trails. Indeed. What's up, Anna? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. We were just talking about the tournament here in like 3 hours. Yeah, 6 p.m. EST, so just under 3 hours from now. Stretch. Hydrate. Fish. Yeah, that damn fishing always breaks. That damn fishing. My watch streak. Is your watch streak gone? It do happen. It do happen. And that works. But I'd appreciate stuff I on by, and not too worried about. Yeah, I'm not too worried about you being like, oh yeah, I'm at 100 stream streak. Because, yeah, you stopped by the YouTube side as well. Oh, you Joel the Sturgeon. Huh, you got Joel. Nice. Congratulations, Anya. But yeah, with the jumping between both sides, the YouTube and the Twitch sides, and like waiting for the Twitch thing to like pop up. I still see you like multiple times a week, right? So, it's fine. It's fine. I know that you don't hate me. Well, yeah, hopefully you're doing well today, and we were going through and talking to a bunch of people, as per usual. One day, no, very soon, I will make my return to the city, so that I may see the beautiful morning glow together with everyone. This is the perfect place to practice my lines and perfect my Sheena. I hope you'll be able to make it to the full show. We'll be there, for sure. Believe it or not, I've already been looking into what happened with that strange group underground last night. I know the famous Divine Blade is backing you up, but there's a great deal we don't know about these people. Keep your wits about you. Wait, you've been investigating this already? Have it on fire, Mom. You're just too incredible. Oh, you know who I am. I'm honored, Miss Second Grimcat. Divine Blade is backing you up. Keep your wits about you. To build respect so much. Hope Shinyon doesn't hate me for this. Perfect place to practice my lines for Sheena. Make it to the full show. God, I hate it when they have, like, we have something new to talk about, but it's nothing new. Or, like, it's just, like, one, like, throwaway line. Okay, for a second I thought she had a beer there. But no, that's, like, an energy drink. Who are you, Melinda? Wait, are you the drunk? I got off work early last night due to the launch, so I'm going fully through all of this morning. Woke up at 5 a.m. to clear my early day task list. I need to get to work and hold the operations meeting. Then I have time, I'm going to check on my subordinates' progress. Nothing worse than opportunity cost. I need to act quickly and decisively. Don't burn yourself out, lady. But true. Efficiency is very important for a business. Where? Oh, where? Hey, yo. I got these two over here. Wow, new dance moves as well. Chase the ray of light. Piercing the clouds to you. Let's meet in the sea of stars, weaving bonds between us, our constellation. None of that rhymed. That's probably like a direct translation from the Japanese to English, because none of that freaking rhymed. I didn't get a wink of sleep, but this is my first time performing this dance. Despite all that, my body is light as a feather. Yeah, this feels just right. This is who we are. I'm proud of you two. Not gonna kick up a fuss over what happened. What's done is done. We do not show people we are and what we are and what we can do. That's what I'm gonna do for Lulua, who picked me up when I was down and out, and for all of our fans. Hell yeah. Who's Percy? I don't remember you at all. I mean, I was definitely surprised when they approached me about filming with You's new music video, but hey, it's been a neat challenge. Met through the mystery game collab. Oh. But I didn't think they'd reach out to me like this. I forgot about you. I'm trying to accomplish this pretty well in line with how I like to do things. I want to do what I can to help them out, not just as a partner in this gig, but as a fellow entertainer. Oh, you, Natalie. Wait, are you the... finish the song. We yes think this would do. No, I don't know who you are. Living residential area, be able to... Oh, right, you're the manager. Might work very well, leave impressions, but I'd like to surmount the greatest hurdle along the way. Yeah. The biggest thing in the entertainment industry. Luck. And gee, I wonder why my faves with you were here. Turns out they were shooting a new music vid, and I get to see it up close and personal. Yay! It's my lucky day. That's the Curtis's and Chisara's friend, right? Marina. Who are you, and why who left this small child over here by herself? Got another fight with Mom over something entirely trivial this morning. Like, what difference does it make how I use my fork and knife? Why did she get so angry about it? I have a crime squad for this, but I'd rather go somewhere else. Yeah, no, yeah, that's pretty annoying, huh? Like, I don't know, so long as you can comfortably eat, right? It's not that big of a deal how you hold your chopsticks. But what do I know? The functioning alcoholic? Yo, true, though. We love a good functional alcoholic. She's just like me, for real, for real. You're only little, we're so cooked practicing. I mean, don't practice too much, Anna. That's the thing, like, there is definitely a point where you can over-practice yourself, right? Try not to worry too much about the tournament, and don't, like, try to practice up until the time we're going to, like, actually be doing it. You'll burn through all of your energy before you even get to the main event, and then, like, during the actual main event, you won't be doing anything. That's why I'm not... I haven't been doing too much of it, right? We're gonna get by. I don't know. I feel like we can do pretty well against the missed inputs. Do a few gonna do a few practice matches with one of my dudes. Yeah, have fun. Do what you gotta do, Anna. But I'm not. I'm not gonna touch it until we get into it because I feel like, especially with me, right? I get worse the longer that I play. So like my first game or two will be like peak. But then after like an hour of playing, I'm just going to be getting progressively worse after that. So, yeah, I don't tend to do a lot of practicing. I had a bit of a drought for a while, so having this rain is truly a blessing. I suddenly heard one of these people coordinating the program behind the scenes, the young Kincaid. Heard many rumors about the lad. I know he's young, but I hope he doesn't work himself into the ground. I forget who this guy is, but Mangaka talked to him once, and he was like, oh yes, I'm actually this important person. Like some dude in the government. He's just some old dude, but some important old dude. Yeah, we can go see... This lady's over here. All the secrets behind Project Star Trek are literally within spitting distance. Just let me through already. Sorry, but this area is off limits. Wait, is this the president's home? Let me in! I want to interview him. No means no, miss. Great, she's the persistent type. Yeah, you kinda need to have a, you need to set up an appointment for stuff like that. You can't just show up. Oh, it's Valentino. Oh, no, yeah, it's Valentino. The son, Jeffrey, is currently undergoing an examination. The bracers keeping watch over their proceedings. If this doesn't cause more of a stir than it already has. Hearing what transpired with Jeffrey last night, I know very difficult to believe, though. Well, either way, all I can do is wait for the examination results at this juncture. Alright, buddy. Whatever you gotta say, whatever you gotta do. But yeah, there was that one alcoholic lady. I'm pretty sure that was that lady in the cafe. She was pretty fun, though. Yeah, I mean, that's a lady that knows how to work hard and play hard. Which is hella based. We love a lady that knows how to work hard and play hard. Mm-hmm. Alright, by that, we already got these.
Come again.
Who are these kids? Nobody that I know, nor care about. So we moving on. Yeah, alright, so down to the chapel, and then we'll be done. Yay! It only took an entire stream to get through all of this, but, you know, it's fine. It's fine. That's why we set across a bunch of time for all of this, huh? Sister Lily, she got the closed eyes. You know Rosine, though. Oh, it's Jeffrey. Didn't even see him over there. Is this the doc from the Blacklight District? Ugh, if you're really a doctor, you should be more careful. Would appear the effects of the transformation are mostly gone. Still, I expect the pain and fatigue will continue for a while longer. Think of it as a deterrent. You don't have to tell me that. You're in better spirits than I thought you'd be. My guild connections sent word that you'd called Isabel last night. Now, to be honest with you, you were on the fence about it. I ultimately figured it was the best choice. Considering the kid's got to return to society, ask for an examination, with guild supervision, of course. I wouldn't have accepted the job if I didn't think I'd get a reward from the deputy secretary. Be sure to thank your pops for coughing up the mirror, even if he seemed pretty reluctant. Sure learned a lot, but I'm just glad there won't be any real long-term effects from this experience. Did we figure out why he turned into a machine monster in the first place, or why he said those strange words? Yeah, for a dude who literally morbed into a, half machine, half demon, he's looking pretty okay, huh? When I get the bunny suits, they're never coming off. Hey, if you want to be distracted from the main story with all the bunny girl sex appeal, be my guest. I want to enjoy both equally, right? We want to enjoy the sexy, but also enjoy the story. He's the old head of the Republican Party or something like that. Yeah, there's so many characters that have such important backstories that you would never really. They don't look important. They just look like some old man swooping the streets. It's like, all right, I don't really care to talk to that guy, but then he ends up being this relatively important individual. It's crazy work. And the front runner strat, yeah. I'm very front-runner Coda when it comes down to, competitive games. We go strong right out of the gate, and then we just get progressively worse. I looked into it anyway, but nothing's jumped out as obvious yet. There's the influence of the drugs left behind by Almada that he used until the spring. But it's going to take some time before any lab results become available, especially regarding any drug use. Well, let the police deal with any crimes. As for the stains that appeared on his body, you can bet the guild is still looking into that. Stains? Yeah. From what I hear, they relate to the strange monster both you and Elvis ran into. Yeah, without a doubt. You're saying the same markings appeared on a human and a monster. How interesting. I kind of thought that was like a shard thing. I wouldn't really call that a stain, but I guess so. Yes, even the invisible demon that they say appeared at the same time. We don't know what caused this group to go mad or the trigger behind this transformation. But one thing is certain, something's going on behind the scenes, something bigger than just the underworld. And I'll have to be ready for the long haul. Man, this is really starting to be a pain. If only I could remember something, anything, that could point you in the right direction. Aww, he wants to be helpful. Well, you're not back at full health, so just keep cooperating with the investigation for now. Consider it payback for being used as somebody's pawn, even if that's not exactly what's important. That's what you think. Better not screw things up, Spriggan, not after you went off on me. Such admirable words for a good-for-nothing. So thanks to Van. He's becoming everybody's papa. Yay! The Doctor might be based on a Marvel character named Night Nurse. He's a big fan of Marvel comics. Maybe, I don't know. I'm very bad with comics in general. Alright then, what to tackle for... Van, something wrong? You got a brain fart or something there, old-timer? Oh my, it's quite a scary face. The white device we put up for auction at the Chardon this morning as the last item. Don't miss it. CC? Oh my god. We've had 3 variants of C, and now we have CC. The white device. The white device. The fake Genesis? Maybe? The hell's this shit? The white device? Wait, hold on. This couldn't be from Dingo, could it? Dingo was the 3rd C. Now we have CC. Oh, man. Desire the truth, blah, blah, blah. Not a chance. Not with that stupid emoji. Besides, they signed their message with 2 C's. Oh, yo, is it the Enforcer 18? It might be Enforcer 18. I don't actually know what her name is yet. I don't know who this clown is, but they managed to seriously piss me off. It is in such bad taste that I can't help but feel it isn't a random prank. Yeah, I agree. Just in case, shall we try to trace the address it was sent from? Nah, I'm positive it'll be a waste of time to track him. What should we do then, Van? Should be able to make it there by the final bid, no problem. Oh, come on. Headed to the 11th district, right? Yeah, already scoped the place out a bit, but haven't gotten to the theater itself yet. Pass the message along to Bramati for him to look into, just in case. As soon as we get the chance, we'll make for the Chardon district. Supposedly the auction's going down in the theater there. I'm seriously pissed. Yes, but it's understandable after a message like that. I don't even remember what the white device is. Bring Dingo back for another round? It'd be so crazy. Be so crazy. To contact the others so they can meet us there. I want to talk to you guys a little bit more, though. Would have been a whole sight easier if I had a few examples from when you transformed. Yeah, oh well. No use crying over spilt milk. I might have some on my sword, actually. Like, might have a little bit of his blood still on there. Check's cleared, so I'll continue monitoring your condition. Don't think it'll be getting in the way of your day-to-day. Oh, incidentally, cool with me taking your corpse after you die, right? Hell no! What kind of doctor are you damn quack? I'm very curious when you see. Free information. Not the type to let go of an excellent specimen when I find one. Damn it all. I'm never letting myself get wrapped up in something like that ever again. Hey, yo. Isabel and Jeffrey ship? Be a wild one, huh? I finally got a lead on the invisible demon. Though, the issue aside, we'll need to make arrangements for this guy here. Whatever was possessing him is gone now, but I'll check on him every now and then. What else you gotta say, Jeffrey? I still can't believe I was spouting some weird religious crap and then turned into some damn mechanical monster. Honestly, even forgetting the investigation. The fact that I can't remember any of it pisses me the hell off. Hey, Spriggan, gotta figure out what it was that possessed me. After all that talk, better see this thing through. Got that? Yeah, we'll take care of it. What about you, sister? Jeffrey has always been an exceptionally capricious boy. His delinquency brought him to the police station's doorstep time and time again. I don't know where to put the camera half the time. If things have come to this, is there nothing I can do to help him? Probably not. Seems like the doctor's the one helping him now. Oh, wow. Anything up here? Nothing that I can see. So we're good to move on. And I believe that's everything with that. Oh, we do have these bonding events, though. Yeah.
Good stuff.
We'll probably finish that today off with the bonding events then. We got 30 minutes, but bonding events generally take a decent bit of time. Bunny Rosetta. Alright, so who can we hang out with? What do we got going on here? So all of these. Blah, blah, blah. Rubber pistols, elegant holster, giant Kakamura plushie for Yume. Yay. I always have to make Yume happy. Alright, this was the easy one. I was going to do these three, and then Bermati's was the one that we was going to watch it, but we wasn't going to keep it. Alright, so we may as well save again, just because we did all the, like, gifts, right? Save that. And then, yeah, we'll do Bermati's, then we'll load, and see what happens. What's Bermati up to? Ben's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Cafe Bermati. No tarot cards? Yo, what's all this now?
Welcome, Van. Are you interested in this sort of thing?
Vaguely. Tarot cards, huh? You're reading fortunes? Oh, yes, you know. I used to dabble in tarot card readings back in my hometown. The urge suddenly hit me, so here I am. Hometown, huh? I don't think you've ever told me about your life before Remiferia Medical College. Yes, well, I mean it when I say, but I dabbled. After college, I gave myself a different hobby altogether. Don't tell me. You're talking about... it's definitely what you're thinking. Making cocktails. I started because it reminded me of the compounding I studied in pharmaceuticals, but then I fell down the rabbit hole. Putting my feelings into the flavor of the liquor, each and every drop changing fate itself, it was intoxicating. And then one day came to me, pharmaceuticals and tarot reading had something in common. If memory serves, you won a bartending competition back home in Remiferia after you graduated. You came out here to the Republic and ended up with your own bar. I'm glad you remembered all of that. So, what gave you the sudden fortune-telling itch? I suppose I was feeling a little nostalgic after getting in touch with some folks from back home. Though, like I said, I've only ever dabbled in fortune-telling. I know someone much more in tune with the cards than I am. I don't know, you look pretty legit to me. What are you doing read on exactly? Oh, nothing in particular, just all kinds of things, really. Shall I do a reading for you? We can look into your fate. What the hell? Give me your best shot. Fire away! It's Bermati. It do be Bermati. The Tarot Terror. Gotta say, surprised you're into this kind of thing. I guess there's still a lot I don't know about you, even after all these years. I'm sure that goes for the both of us. Who doesn't have a secret or two of their own? I know young maidens certainly do. But now that I think about it, we've already known each other for 6 years, haven't we? Maybe even 7. 6 or 7 years. In fact, it's past time we took our relationship to the next level, don't you think? Yeah, sure. Wasn't it Dingo who introduced us? I think I started supporting you back when you were collecting intel. Indeed you did, and it was thanks to you that I managed to get a leg up on the competition. I have to hand it to Dingo. He really introduced me to one hell of a man. Getting to play matchmaker was the best decision I ever made. I was still a total newbie at the time. I swear, you and Dingo really exaggerate my abilities. Oh, you done? I am. First, let's examine your luck regarding work. Number 10, the Wheel of Fortune. As you can probably tell by the name, it represents fortune and change. As for what I can infer from the card, some sort of milestone, perhaps. You'll reach some sort of conclusion in your career, but it will ultimately only be a single step. I'd say that's an accurate estimation. Well, that's good to hear. Better to do what I can to make the reading a reality. What would you like to know next? What about your love life? Who knows? We might learn something about the two of us. Not happening. I don't know. Read whatever you like. A crazy twist right there, huh? Then we got the Elaine route, we got the Judith route, Rosette route, Shizuna route. Like, you got all these other routes for Van here. But it ends up being the canon route is Bermati and Van. A wild twist of fate, huh? Keep saying you only dabbled, but you seem like a pro to me. Ever consider opening a fortune-telling joint? I bet you make some waves. Honestly, I would want my fortunes to mislead people into doing something rash. You know how it is. There are a lot of folks who would let one reading dictate their entire lives. I like to avoid that kind of responsibility, and I'd rather not be swamped with who knows how many customers. I get it. Changing people's lives can be a lot of weight on your shoulders. Doing for fun makes more sense. Honestly, I'm much happier when people take my readings as food for thought, just something to keep in mind. While it's true fortune-telling can provide a glimpse into fate itself, people determine their own futures at the end of the day. And done. Number 20, Judgment. On a general level, this card refers to resurrection, or a change in standing, so to speak. I think in this case, the change bit is most relevant. So you're saying there'll be some kind of change in my position or relationships? Yes, I don't believe it'll necessarily create a visible change, but I think there will be an effect on you, yourself, and where you stand with someone's heart. Oh, whoa. Did we get to, is this the Code Steel 4 of the Calvard arc, where we have our, quote-unquote true choice that we then never touch on again because you cannot make future games with that choice? You know, for all the complexity, it seems pretty abstract. Well, this is just my reading. Like I said, it's simply something to keep in mind. Yeah, I'll do that. And I won't let it control me too much. Thinking? You think I can read the cards? Oh, me oh my, I suppose it wouldn't be all that difficult to teach you. But why the sudden interest? It's just dawning on me how little I actually know about you, just about our history together. I figured it might be fun to do a reading for you, if possible. Consider it returning the favor. That does sound fun, doesn't it? In that case, I'll give you a loving primer. I think I get the gist, but the whole reading thing isn't clicking for me. Seems to me like capturing an image of fate from the cards you draw requires a ton of experience and skill. No, you can leave that to the person you're reading for. What really matters is the future you can envision from the card's illustration, from your own perspective. I see. Kinda reminds me of my sense of smell. Let's see. Reverse Devil. From a right, it represents ridding oneself of vicious cycles. As for what I can sense from it... How do I put this? You're aiming for something, and you're planning to make me aware of something important. And when that happens, the meaning behind this reverse card will become clear. That's the vibe, anyway. My, how profound. So what do you think? How do you feel about that read? It's true that I'm striving for something both as a bartender and as an information broker. And if that does happen to intersect with your current concerns, then perhaps I'll be able to guide you, both for my own sake and yours. Not right. Felt like you just gave me the runaround, but whatever. Comes to it, be counting on you, bud. After the pair became more excited about Bermati's fortune-telling than expected, Vermont continued to read all kinds of fortunes for Van regarding his friends, sweets, and other things. Oops, ended up sticking around longer than I planned. Gosh, I got a little too carried away myself. How about we make this the last reading? Sounds good to me. Let's see, how would you look into the day after tomorrow? You mean the rocket launch and all the surrounding drama, I assume? Now that sounds like a fortune worth reading. Let me take a look. Death! Finished? You see something interesting? Yes, but I'm a little surprised. This is the reverse death, revival, recovery, and new developments. I called that so hard. I believe this implies that considerable hardships awaits, but this danger will be overcome and brought under control. And in the end, somehow, the plan will be a success. And that's what I can see, anyway. Hardships, huh? Maybe some engineering problems? It makes sense considering this is the first manned rocket launch in history. Just because they got rockets up there twice before doesn't mean they can afford to let their guard down. But hey, if it works out in the end, that's all that matters. Indeed, especially considering someone's life is on the line. But I know she'll be able to handle it. Right? Just believe in Aramis and wait for her to return. And when she does, we should all celebrate. Damn right. Fortune in death. Then at the cafe and bar shortly thereafter, met up with his friends, resumed to work.
I'm sorry for lying, Van.
Oh?
But I didn't want my reading to lead you astray. I hope you won't think less of me for it. Reversed, the world card represents imperfection, but I can't divine anything further. I guess there are limits to fortune-telling. And since I can't see anything, I suppose that means we require a little insurance.
Interesting. Bermati. That was interesting, though. I don't know the tarot cards all that well. Like, I played a hell of a lot of Persona, but that's a whole different type of tarot, huh? Alright, either way, though. We're loading that save back. And then, yeah. We don't do the other ones now. May as well just go down the list at this point, huh? May as well. Alright, so, Rosette! Art appreciation. Damn right, you're a work of art, Rosette. And I appreciate it. Oh, appreciate Rosette all night long. And far into the day as well. Fans group decided to take a short break. I really do enjoy art museums. They're so quiet and solemn. It's something of a unique atmosphere. I hear ya. Didn't stop by much, but I appreciate the vibe. Seems like you're a big fan, though, yeah? Oh, yes. I appreciated the arts for some time now. Before I had this body, though, I could only visit exhibits virtually. That might even be my first time seeing one in the real world. No, it's totally not. We've been here a few times. Well, seeing as this is the Museum of Modern and Contemporary Art, we can expect some pretty unusual stuff. Doubt we'll have time to see everything, but why don't we start with the special exhibit? Shall we? Date with Rosette to the museum! Hell yeah! The young sculptor, Mehmed Zidane, huh? Talk about unconventional. His art appears to focus on scathingly saturnizing the problems of modern society. Taken together, these pieces represent the hasty redevelopment of the Republic. Ah. Is that what it's supposed to represent? Uh-huh. Sorry, this stuff is a bit over my head. Well, I won't say I completely understand it myself. Still, the longer I look at this work, the more I feel myself being entranced. I guess I can kind of understand. It's like the heart of the piece is pulling you in. Getting cultured up in here. I hate these ones. I'll be honest with you, these, the rusted metal. It's literally supposed to be rusted metal. I just kind of hate it. Felix Lalonde, a metal artisan, I see. He crafted these pieces using processed scrap metal. Now, I'm sure it took some real skill to make these, but man, are they abstract. This work reflects the landscapes he imagines in his mind. He went out of his way to use scrap because he wanted every bit of rust to be full of meaning. For example, the graduation of the rust here is meant to represent fading hope and mounting despair. Uh-huh. Sorry, something about rust? Tetanus! Gotta get our tetanus boosters now. Last but not least, Kisara Christea. The one here is supposed to be your latest work. Amazing. Looks like she just threw her rawest impulses against the canvas. But there's something about it. A hint of melancholy, huh? You're right, it draws you in, but it's somehow Anyway, why don't we check out the rest of the museum? Yeah, so let's. Even if we won't have to see everything, I'd love to look around. Van said explore the museum and its permanent exhibitions. Oh my god, exhibits. Why do I keep thinking of exhibition? You know why. We all know why. The same mind scope as Naruto with sewer with bars. I don't know, man. The whole, like, rusted one. Like, I get from, like, a representation aspect and whatnot, but, like, ugh. When I think of art, I think of something that looks good. Not something that makes me think too hard. After a quick tour, return to the lobby. After expedition. Oh, whoa. That was wonderful, though it has left me feeling exhausted. Makes sense. Just like we just marched through the artist's minds. Honestly, as if it was beyond me. Don't worry, the specific field of art is filled with creators who don't subscribe to established forms. Removed as their pieces are from traditional art, it's quite common to find split opinions. But perhaps that's why the artists can pour their soul into their work. They don't need to adhere to fixed notions of what is or isn't art. Seeing a handful of pieces that really resonated with me makes me glad I could visit in the flesh, so to speak. Kinda brought this up earlier, but you said you experienced things before you had a body, right? Like, appreciating the fine arts. Yes, all of the images and models might have been simple data, but still, I found art enriched my soul. And so it helped me to first understand what it means to feel moved. You don't have any memories of who you were when you were little, or before you were like this, right? If I recall, you were about 14 when you came to. Of course, that age was simply Marduk's estimation, based on the condition of my brain and my body when I came under their protection. When I awoke, my consciousness was already connected to Marduk's system. I had no memories, barely even a body, and no ideas how I ended up that way. When I realized the state I was in, my mind almost collapsed due to the stress. Yeah, that would be fucked up to wake up like that, huh? What's up, Lane? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in. Meeting Mirabelle saved me. She was still only just a brand new concierge, back then only 17 years old. And she fervently helped me with my rehabilitation. Have we seen this before? Of Rosette in like the test tube, hooked up to machines. She had, unless that's just like a approximation of her, but she has like more than just a head. Before I knew it, she had become my stern but cheerful friend. Yeah. So yeah. You can mourn what you've lost later. Regardless of how you are, there's meaning to you being alive. Scolding as her words were, I found them healing. In the end, though, my virtual education, my mind finally stabilized, had acquired an educational commensurate with of a Sunday school graduate. Virtual education, huh? Didn't even realize that kind of thing was already being implemented. But if that's the case, then I have lost all of my memories in the truest sense. Regardless, the same VR system is what allowed me to learn what all sorts of varied cultures and landscapes. I think that by using it, I'm taking a journey of self-discovery, so to speak. Even still, I haven't found more than a fragment of the memories that once belonged to me. Time to make some new ones then, Rosette. Oh, well, and I'll be happy to make some new ones with ya. I bet it was Ouroboros, snakes. Blame them for a good chunk of things. I doubt it was Ouroboros. I honestly feel like this was literally just like some sort of accident, right? Like it wasn't even like something crazy that happened. It was just like an unfortunate thing that happened. Just kind of like yeah, you know. She was caught in an explosion somewhere, somehow. It's in some building. And then, yeah, that's just what happened. But please, don't worry about me. I am truly happy as I am now. Mirabelle's words back then gave me a whole new perspective. And being here allows me to help all of you. And that alone fills me with pride and joy. Although I must apologize for being so useless yesterday. No. Yeah, that thing's messing with technology somehow. I plan to work even harder so that I can be of more help in the future. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried about what happened. Useless? You couldn't be more off the mark. Besides, you're not the only one who wants to help. This ain't a one-way street. You've saved my ass countless times, both in the office and in fights. You've gone above and beyond your job as a concierge, acting as a full member of Arkride Solutions. To be honest, you're so integral to our operations that when Aaron says you make a better leader, I'm inclined to agree with him. Please have more confidence in yourself. Look, what I'm trying to say is, I'm happy that you finally opened up to me about yourself. I can't guarantee that we can get your memories back, but I don't see the harm in looking for clues when we can. After all, we've got connections and our work takes us all over the place. Don't give me one of those, why do all of this for me, spiels. I'm just paying you back for all the help you've given up until now. Besides, could be your hometown will end up having some awesome sweets too.
Mr. Arkride. You're right. In that case, I shall gladly accept your help. And one day, if I get my memories back and have the chance to visit my hometown, then I would love to show you all around.
Hell yeah. I'll be looking forward to it. Van and I are the same brain cell with that one. We love Rosette. Not to say that, but these games love twists. Yeah. But it kind of also feels like it would be a bit of a twist if they didn't do anything special, right? That, like, one of your main party members has this, like, forgotten history and whatnot. She's in some sort of accident. And it ends up just being something, like, super common. Like, that would be kind of a twist as well in, like, in its own way. Alright, Ketra. You're up next. What's up? Hey everyone, long time no see. I don't remember who any of you people are. Yo, been a while. Good to see you, Ketra. Thanks for coming to get us. I'm sorry for reaching out so last minute. Is this guy the boss you told us about? Yeah, this is Van. Asked him to help me show you guys around the capital. Yo, nice to meet you all. Ketra told me you guys came here to check out the college open campus. Must be hard workers, seeing as you still got time before you gotta worry about graduating. No, not really. Honestly, this is mostly just an excuse to travel. The open campus is already over, so we were hoping to sneak in some sights before heading home. Yeah, we figured it was a perfect chance to meet up with you. Then I better make sure to show you guys a good time. If possible, let us refrain from making this just a tour of the city suites. Huh? Oh, sure, totally. He's disappointed. I swear, I have such a one-track mind. Now I'm kind of worried about what you have planned for Agnes's birthday. You have planned for Agnes's birthday, haven't you? Of course I have. Well, it's not like I'm not interested in sweets. Even though it's drizzling, unless I'd like to do some sightseeing. Yeah, I don't really get to come here all that often. Alright, you can count on me. I'll take you all to the best spots in my awesome pickup. I was gonna ask about it. This is one of Ingrid's Nightbreakers, right? I saw one of the Motor Pavilion before. It's wicked. Oh ho ho, you got a good eye, kid. Makes sense considering you're from Basel. You know what? I can fill you in on what I've done to customize this bad boy while I drive. Thanks, but no thanks. I mean, he seems like he was interested. You guys could all be in the back seat, and then, you know, Billy could be up there with Van. They could be talking shop. Be fine. Wow, this place is so classy. I know, right? I wanted to check it out ever since I read about it in a magazine. Apparently, the person who designed it graduated from the Basel Institute of Science. No wonder it feels so familiar. It's cool how they fused the two styles. Not to mention, the latte's here to die for. You folks must be exhausted, so let's say we grab a drink before we get back on the road. Prepare the lattes with some pancakes in here for a real treat. And we can kick off this tour without indulging in... Come on, Van. We barely started the tour. Yeah, right. First stop and he's already talking about sweets. You won't hear any complaints from me. He's got me curious about the sweets here, to be honest. How about you, Ketra? Got any snacks to recommend? Oh, well, whenever I come here to work, I get... these things. Unnamed sweets. Your brand here? Wow, this movie theater is just as spectacular as I heard. And they're even showing that new movie. I never get to see these flicks at our tiny theater in Basel. Cities really set themselves apart in interesting ways. Huh. We probably need improved infrastructure before we can get more movies in Basel. Or, better yet, an improved orbital net. You're right. Once room tech improves, movie theaters will... There they go again, with all their technical terms. Once they start, there's no stopping them. Well, since we're already here, sure we catch a movie you won't see back home. It's a 2-hour thing. And wow, we're so high up. If only it wasn't raining. Though I have to admit, it adds to the ambiance, Ketra. Come on, take a look. I'm good. I've been here before anyway, so... don't be like that. The fun is in looking together. Come on. Well, what do you think? The view's really nice. I'm glad we all got to see this together. It's very blue. Dabba-dee, dabba-die. That is actually a really big city, though. Like, looking out at that really makes you realize how big Edith really is. Like, we go around a lot of places, a lot of the districts, but the place is friggin' huge. There's a lot of suburbs that we never go to. Right? Nico was never one to take no for an answer. That's the best part of what makes her so charming. Say, can we see your office from here? Sure, I don't see why not. It's only drizzling. Should be somewhere in that direction. Trion Tower. Glad everyone is enjoying themselves. You got some good friends, Katra. All 3 of them. But did you really need me to tag along? Wouldn't it have been better to have some time alone? Oh, no, not at all. I'm grateful that you came with us. To be honest, I've been pretty anxious about today. It's been so long since I've seen them. I take it something happened. Sort of. It's mostly my fault. Back when he was for the cult. Even before I was aware of my surroundings, I was being brainwashed by the cult. It was only after Grant took me in that I was finally able to start living a normal life. That was when I finally started interacting with the world around me, and found myself plagued by insecurity. I struggled with my feelings because of my body, neither male nor female. I found myself wanting to look cool in front of the girls and getting bashful whenever Essie hugged me. But then I'd just be as fascinated by strong men and their indomitable spirits. Even my precious friends became the targets of my confusion. And 3 of them have so much that I don't. I'm so proud to call them my friends. But that eventually led to me asking myself, what am I? Just being around them started making me feel awkward and embarrassed, and eventually even guilty. So you distance yourself from them. Doesn't seem like you had a falling out, at least. Well, we did still meet up on occasion, but I think they can sense the wall I've built. To be honest, I was surprised when they said they wanted to meet up while they were in the capital. Ha! Van's taking a page out of Rean's book with the head pats. Aren't you overthinking things? Nobody needs some big, important reason to hang out with their friends. You're one to talk, Van. From the sound of it, you made Elaine and Kincaid worry plenty after avoiding them for so long. Yeah, well, I've learned my lesson over the last year. And besides, I think your friends knew that you've changed. Or know that you've changed. They may not know exactly what went down on Nemeth Island, but I'm sure they recognize that you've found some answers to yourself. Friends notice things like that, even if you don't tell them anything. Is that how it is? Yeah, I guess you're right. I hope so, anyway. Such a long fade to black. This is why I cut a lot of these parts out. Like, just a fade to black that takes, like, 5 seconds. You can cut, like, 3 of those seconds out. After finishing the tour, the time came for Billy and the others to head back to Basel. I don't remember any of their names. Nika and Billy, I guess. Somebody else. I can't believe it's over already. Time flies when you're having fun, huh? Thanks for everything, Katra. You too, Van. I'm the one who should be saying thanks. Yeah, I barely did the thing. You'd better come home every now and then, Katra. And not just for work. Lumiera. She's right. Everyone at the college in the artisanal district and at the Vern Company want to see you. I'll do my best. Hey, guys. There's something I haven't been able to tell you. I've been hiding that I... Katra, it's okay. You don't have to force yourself. Save it until you're ready. We always kind of knew you were struggling with something. Something that we probably can't help you with. But that doesn't mean we won't still be your friends. Yep, you don't gotta force yourself to lay everything bare right now. We're friends, no matter what. Honestly, today's been kind of a relief. Yeah, you gained so much confidence, I almost didn't recognize you. And I'm sure it's because you came out here to the capital and have Mr. Arkride and others to watch your back. Yeah, you're right. And I'm immensely proud of that. I'll make sure to drop by the next time I'm home. We can hang out, just like the old times. Heck yeah! Be looking forward to it. Nah. Wholesome, huh? See, wasn't I right?
You were. Thanks, Van. For everything.
Shh, I haven't done a thing. Oh, Katra, I almost forgot. Good luck with the whole streaming thing. Yeah, I love watching your streams. If you ever want ideas for outfits, I'd be happy to help. Huh?
Wait, hold on! have you seen?
Jeez. Yeah, when somebody's like, I know what you are. You're a streamer out in a public space. Crazy cringe kicks in. After that, Van somehow managed to calm Katra down about his friends figuring out his online identity, and then they met up with the others and resumed work. Oh, that's great. That's great. Well, I wanna stop by and watch some Katra streams. Bro, imagine Van like pops up in one of like your boss stops by one of your streams, right? Now you're just over there streaming, doing whatever silly things you're doing, and then all of a sudden, message from boss. It's like, I'm watching you stream. Nice stream, Katra. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? You a wild moment. Anyways, last one. Shizuna. Come on in. Door's open.
Pardon the intrusion.
Oh.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Sir Van Arkride.
Who are you? Kaide? Oh, wait a second. Okay. This is one of Master Yunka Fai's apprentices, I think. Because we met him in the club, right? We met Master Yunka Fai in the club at the Idol concert. And he mentioned Kaide and some other name. It was sort of the K. I can't quite remember what it was. I didn't expect to see her, though, and damn, okay. She's got a bit of a special design, and she's quite a looker, too. Lordy. Why are all the divine blades so hot? What the hell?
I am Kaede, Lady Shizuna Rem Misurugi's attendant.
Okay. Is that how that goes? Because I remember he said her name, but maybe he was referring to Shizuna then. So he's not one of... Kaide's not one of Master Yunka Fai's, like, apprentices or, like, practitioners. Yeah. Huh.
I am deeply grateful that you are giving me your time today.
Oh, lady, say less. I am glad to meet you. Gotta run do some errand. No worries, Flash. Appreciate you being here. We'll get through this one, then we'll probably be ending stream. But yeah, you take care. Hope to see you again. But until then, you have a good one. All right, Flash. You have a good one. It's nothing. Surprised you came out here in all this rain. Feel free to take a seat. I love this music in the background too. Very comfy. I'll get you some tea. So you're younger than Shizuna, right? Seems like you got a good head on your shoulders. More importantly, Sir Arkride, would you happen to know where the princess is? She was supposed to have been waiting here. About that. She fled, didn't she? Sure did. A few seconds before you came in, believe it or not. Shizuna with like a look of anxiety on her face. Or like dread. What's up? Been fidgeting for a hot minute. Really? I think I've been perfectly normal. She wouldn't get nervous just because someone from her home was dropping by. Alright. Sorry, Van. Tell her I said hey. Huh? Out the window, huh? That's a very narrow window. Wait! I love Shizuna. Like a hare, she fled, and without my even noticing. I wouldn't expect anything less from the princess. She truly is brilliant. You seem really used to this kind of thing. Didn't think she'd have a weakness like this. I guess even a princess is no match for her attendant. Oh, the princess and I have quite an affectionate relationship. Yeah, I can tell. Still had to steel myself in order to deal with her slovenly behavior. And for her sake, mind you. Yo, she's a girl failure as well? Why do we love the girl failures so much? God damn it. Why are girl failures so hot? She would run away whenever I looked after her, so I would have to hunt her down and for her to escape again, but that's love. I wouldn't be too against being the subject of your love, huh? Uh-huh. Sounds like you gotta be one tough cookie to serve a princess. Yes, she can be a little troublemaker. Now, what am I to do with the present I bought for her? As I am unfamiliar with the capital, I imagine searching for her is going to be quite troublesome. Not to mention I must be leaving soon to attend to other business, so my time is limited. Worst case, I bet she'll be back when our break ends, but... Well, since you're in a hurry and all, I can help you out. You could say I know my way around the city. Are you sure there's no trouble? Not at all. Haven't seen each other in a while, and I did promise to help you meet her, so... Plus, there's a chance to pay her back. You get my drift. In that case, I humbly accept your assistance, Sir Arkride. It is time to recapture our runaway. Yo, I like this one. It's not that the girl failure that's hot, it's just that the girls are hot. Yeah, but the hot girls are also girl failures. And so Van and Kaede began their search for Shizuna. I love those, like, kimonos, yukatas. I don't know what the difference between them are. However, as soon as they began their pursuit, Shizuna noticed them with her unclouded eye. Kitty cat. For the average person, branding her would normally be impossible. Oh. Kaede had a bit of an evil in her eye there. You under the... However, thanks to Kaide's experience, they were able to keep up despite Shizuna's eyes. She's literally just hiding in the river. It's the middle of summer, so I guess it's fine, but crazy work. Like, I thought she'd be, like, underneath of the bridge, like, holding onto something, but nah. Just actually down there. Combined with Van's sensed smell, they closed in little by little. Chef is just like, what the hell are you doing? Until eventually... Strip club. Wild.
It has been quite some time, Princess.
Oh wow, long time no see, Kaede. Imagine bumping into you here.
Imagine. Just where do you think you're hiding? Anyway, can't believe we actually found her. There's something else. I have your sense of smell to thank, Sir Arkride. Hello there. What's up, Tolad? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm playing some JRPG goodness right here. Some Legend of Heroes. And we're doing some bonding events, which are always peak. Should know better than to face you in a game of hide and seek. Every time I escape your scoldings, you manage to find me, bring me back. I would only ever scold you if you were skipping work or wandering off, Princess. You must behave appropriately, as one who shoulders both the Ikaruga and the Black God. The chieftain and Matrone have trusted you with this vital role. Matron, not Matrone. Patron? Yeah, sure, but I feel like I'm handling myself pretty well. Besides, I only forgot about the mission sometimes, since the world is just so full of fascinating sights. As with samurai and ninja, freedom is the Ikaruga's privilege. Don't you agree, Van? Don't you realize how much of a pain in my ass your freedom has been? Sometimes you're our enemy, sometimes you're my ally, and sometimes you just barge into my office. Yeah, we love her. Oh god, Kaede. Well, that aside, I can say that I can't say I expected you to come all the way out here at a time like this. I figured you were going to lecture me for Kuragane, or the matron. It seems like I was wrong. Is something urgent regarding the plan? I'd like to keep my morning open if possible. No, it has nothing to do with that. The operation has kept you from the village for some time, and there's something I simply had to get to you. Now then, let us make our return to the office. I will get things ready at once. Oh, well, oh, well. You think I've ever watched your stream? Yeah, I think this might be the first time you've been able to stop by. Dolo! Well, welcome on in, welcome on in. Jelly-filled donuts! Or rice balls, if you want to be correct about it. Shizuna's a total 10 out of 10. Chow needs to embrace his destiny. I mean, if he doesn't want her, right, I'm not gonna force her onto her. Because, yeah, she do be a 10 out of 10 catch, huh? Although, I like her assistant as well. Kaide's pretty solid, too. But yeah, we do a whole lot of JRPGs around here. A whole lot of RPGs. So, a lot of me reading and then some sort of, like, stat building combat and turn-based and whatnot. Jelly-filled donuts! Something that will never die because Pokemon... the 4Kids translation or whatever it was, they had to call a rice ball a jelly-filled donut. Like, even back then, I still thought that was such a weird thing. It's like, that's just a ball of rice. What do you mean, jelly-filled donut? If they called it a rice ball, I'd be like, oh, okay, apparently rice balls are just a thing. Calling it a jelly-filled donut was so freaking weird. Oh, she's blushing. She's happy. Oh, she's so cute. What the hell? Why is my divine blade, my one blade black god, like master, this cute? Oh. The graininess and fresh smell of steamed rice, combined with its perfect stickiness and incredible saltiness. How could this be so delicious when all you did was roll up some white rice? I simply used rice harvested from the village and mixed it with natural salts from the Far East. Tell me, Princess, how does it taste?
It's super delicious. Your rice balls are on a whole nother level, Kaede. When was the last time I had one of these? I never thought I'd be able to eat one here in the Republic.
Nom. I thought you might be longing for a taste of home. I'm ever so glad I was able to deliver these to you. We know not what awaits us beyond the summit of our current assignment, so I could not help but be concerned for you, even if you are a Divine Blade. Kaede. But perhaps I need not be so worried. It would appear you have someone who is willing to stand by your side. Damn right I am. I wouldn't say that. But I guess that, even if she's a headache and a half, she still has saved my butt. Paying her back is the least I can do. Huh, you really feel that way? Sir Arkride, I know the princess can be a handful, but I hope you'll continue to look after her. I don't mind her being a handful at all. Oh, wow. Why are you this cute, Skye? It's just what I be. It's just what I be. Look after her.
I swear, nobody stands a chance against you, Kaede. But hey, you don't have to worry. I'll pull this job off without a hitch, so you just wait for me back home.
I will, for as long as I must. Now then, I also brought umabushi, katsubushi, and fried miso rice balls, so please, help yourself. That's a lot of things. Not long after, the rest of the gang returned to the office and enjoyed some rice balls. After seeing Kaede off, they returned to work. That was really nice. I liked that. Yeah, meeting Kaede was a treat. A treat and a half there, huh? Deadly strike by enemy. Yeah. Alright, but yeah, with that all said and done, the last thing we gotta do is go to the Chardon district. We've done all of our bonding events and whatnot that we can do, so yeah. That's that. And just like I thought, that was gonna be the rest of the stream. A solid 30 minutes of just bonding events. We love it. We love it. Alright, but yeah, sadly, that'll be all the time we have for today, because here in about 2 hours, just a little bit under, we'll be doing some Smash Bros. We'll be smashing our bros. We got Anna and Mai's team, the boy-girl foes. The boy-girl foe. We will be fighting in the Ricky T Bones tournament, the Smash Bros. Tournament. And our first opponents will be the Miss Inputs, which is Cynical and Rady VT. So, yeah. We'll be transitioning over into that. It's gonna be an uphill fight, definitely. Like, I'm feeling that like our chances are pretty 50-50 with going against Cynical and Rady, but I think we can manage it. I think Anna and I could manage that one. And then the next one, we got either the Orion Twins or the Twyla Frankie duo, which I forget their team name. That'll be an interesting one. My estimation for that one is that the Orion Twins will probably win that fight. And I don't know how strong they are, but like from what I've heard, they are quite a dastardly duo. So it'll be interesting seeing how we go up against that. Use your teammate? Yeah, I gotta be with Anna, the Anna Downa. We got partnered up. It'll be fine though. It'll be fine. So long as we can focus on killing the enemy and not each other, we'll be fine. Still can't forget the time that Phantom said, "I'm gonna go smash with Raptor." I mean, that's just what you gotta do sometimes, right? Sometimes you just gotta go smash with the homies, with the boyfriend, the girl foe. It's just what you gotta do. It's just what you gotta do. Girls are stinky girl. You mean guy in real life? I say. But yeah, then we have the final round, which will be, I don't remember who's on the third bracket, but in the fourth bracket, it's going to be either Michael and Zane versus Glitch and Raptor, which I don't remember how good Michael is. We fought him a few times before, but Zane's fairly competent, actually. Like, he's fairly competent with that DK. As much as I like to give him shit, he is fairly competent with that one, so. But Raptor and Glitch, they're both pretty strong. Depending on who Glitch plays as, we're pretty even. I think Raptor's a little bit better than I am, but not like extensively better than I am, so I imagine, I forget who's on the third bracket, so depending on like who's in that one, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. It's in 2 hours? Yeah, it's here in 2 hours. You guys are smashing without me? It's a big old tournament, Minkyu. So yeah. Yeah, it's the Ricky T. Bones channel decided to host a tournament. And he invited me, Anna, Glitch, Raptor, Zane, Michael, the Ryan Twins, Senecal, Rady, and I don't remember the other, like, 2 in that one. I'm so honest with you. But yeah, we're doing some smashing tonight. But it'll be fun. It'll be fun to see, like, how far we can get and whatnot. Anna's stressing about it. I know Glitch has got some anxiety about it. And I'm just gonna go in front running, right? We're going in underprepared with like a slice of bread in my mouth, just being like, I'm ready to kick some ass. But yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun to see how that goes down. And then tomorrow we've got the pre-Valentine's Day karaoke on Friday the 13th as well. And that'll be fun. Maybe we'll throw some spooky songs in there for like Friday the 13th. Mixed with some like love songs and whatnot, so yeah. Underprepared just because you're the GOAT for real? Exactly. See, I know how I operate when it comes down to like against competitive games, right? Like I definitely have like that front runner mentality where like the first round or second round I'll be at my peak, and then like I'll stay pretty good for like the first hour. But then, like, after the first hour, I'm going to be starting to really, like, lose momentum and start to be making, like, sloppy mistakes and whatnot. So, yeah, I'm feeling pretty okay about it. And it feels like we're going to get bodied. Zane has no belief in me whatsoever because I did not participate in any scrims against him. But no, I've played a lot of Smash Bros, so it's fine. I got 20 years of experience under my belt. I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be okay. Just throw pocket sand at them. I play Samus, so I'm going to be throwing everything but the kitchen sink at them. Bomb, missiles, all the fun stuff. But yeah, that'll be what we're doing later on. Maybe I should raid into that stream, actually, now that I think about it. Let's see what we got. But yes, thank you all so much for stopping on by. Thank you all for watching. Like, subscribe, follow, all that nonsense if you haven't already. Definitely helps me out a lot, and I just appreciate the support. So, we'll find some people to raid on into today, but I think we're going to be raiding into just Ricky. I feel like that would make the most sense. Twitch only says we got the one person there, so yeah, I think we'll just do a YouTube raid into the Ricky T. Bones. So, yeah, we'll do that. But yeah, I'm excited for karaoke tomorrow, and then on Sunday, we're going to be doing RV There Yet, I believe. I think we're doing it at 8 p.m.? I think 8 p.m. was the time that we settled on, that Neo had some things he had to take care of, so yeah, the Neo Bunny, the Ditsy Bee, and the Anadona, we're all going to be doing some of that, which, man, RV There Yet's been fun. Probably be the last one, though. I think we'll finish it off on Sunday, but I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see what happens. But yeah, it's redirecting, and yeah, he's not live now, obviously, of course, but I think we can find the stream. Here it is, yeah, the VTuber Co-op Clash. Yeah, so we'll go and raid into the Ricky stream here, set for 6 p.m. EST, so whatever time zone that is, about an hour and 45 from now. About that. So right into that. Here's the raid message. And then yeah, we'll be calling it there. So once again, thank you all so much for stopping on by. Thank you all for watching. And yeah, until the next time, you all take care.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.